Under pressure. Looking down on me. Something bit me. Something bit me while I was sleeping. I think it might have been a big old centipede or something. Dude, somebody asked me why I get banned, and then I explained like how and why. Like, I get so butthurt. They're like, whoa, you can't talk about that. You can't say those things. I was like, no, fuck that person. I will victim blame. If the victim is using their trauma as a weapon, as a political weapon, then I will victim blame. You understand? I will. Because they're a piece of shit. Because they need to get over and fix and evolve their drama. Alright? Do you understand? And if they're going to use it as a tool of hatred and power, then they deserve to be mocked. It says no rewards. It says I completed the quest. That girl was like, yo, help me out. And I was like, you know what? No, fuck you. How about that? What the hell? See, it won't let me track it either. Let's try to break the game some more. Hey, alright. A little UV light over there. Dirty katana.
Forward.
This thing sucks.
Serving you.
Oh man, why did you have to bring up Dylan?
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm still in the Discord.
Yeah.
Bro, because you asked how, like, why I get accused of racism everywhere. I go, why am I banned from everywhere? And I can't say that. I can't say why I'm banned from everywhere without bringing up that asshole who has 2 YouTube videos about why I'm so fucking racist that equal up to 60,000 fucking viewers. Like, I can't, like, how am I supposed to get around that? You know what I mean? Like, fuck that little kid. Fuck that kid. He's a fucking little piece of shit, and I can't wait for Haas to box him and beat the ever-living fucking snot out of him, and hopefully he doesn't get up after he gets knocked down.
What did you just say? He made 2 videos about you?
Yeah.
What, can you tell me, like, you're not streaming, are you?
Well, yeah, I am streaming.
Can you tell me anyway?
Yeah, of course. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not afraid of it because I know I'm not a bad person. I know he's a bad person, and he should be afraid of it.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about it, and I don't dislike Dylan, but I'm not especially biased.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't really give a shit about him until he, you know, kept using his trauma as a weapon against me. you know? And I'm like, no, you need to like fix yourself. And he's like, no, you're a racist Klan member. Dude says I'm a racist Klan member, right? Like, yeah, sorry, bro. Gonna have to pass on the whole, you know, I love Dylan fucking, oh, Dylan's a poor sweet little baby. Okay, like, no, I'm gonna have to pass on that rhetoric because
since you're still here, like you've not been deplatformed, but have you been shunned or something?
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's with like, okay, like again, listen, if you want the whole fucking story, the whole Charmhole story, right? It begins with Lucid Fox, okay? He's the one who first banned me places, okay? Because I would troll him and I would troll Central Committee. And by troll, I mean I would just challenge them on their fucking politics and they would cry, troll, troll, he's a troll, right? Instead of, you know, actually debating me or having a fucking conversation, right? So, you know.
I had that from James from the internet, although it's been reversed now. He banned me. I've told you this already. I feel like I have.
No, I don't think so. James from the internet. I got banned from his place too, but yeah, because of the Lucid Fox guys. But yeah, what happened?
I asked him. I was making the point that sociology. Something came up about Marxism or communism or education. He was having a debate on education, so I wanted to pick his mind on the debate topic. I think one of the parts of it was education. This is coming back to me now as I'm telling you if it sounds inconsistent. Because I'm over it. I didn't really notice being banned. I mean, like I'd obviously noticed being banned, but I didn't. There was no lack of entertainment on my. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's other things to watch. So he was debating education. I brought up loosely the point that sociology was founded by Karl Marx and Emil Durkheim. Therefore, sociology is Marxist, and I think I was extending this out to the point that cultural sociology is cultural Marxism, I guess, or cultural Marxism is valid, and sociology is obviously a strong force in today's academia or education. But they obviously knew what I was getting at because they started going crazy about it, and he was asking me questions and trying to get me to retract what I said. So I was being timed out. He'd ask me a question, he'd ramble on for about 60 seconds, 2 minutes, and then they'd untime me out and try and get me to agree to what he's saying. I just wouldn't.
Classic liberalism. Classic. Yeah. It's so again. That's the high school principle I talk about all the time, right? It's like that. We're going to put you in detention until you admit that you're wrong, and it doesn't matter if you admit you're wrong or not. We will always think that you're wrong, despite everything, despite any excuses or explanation that you may have. It doesn't matter because you have already been judged. You know, like, and now that you're judged, you're fucked.
It's so quick to check. And what did it come to? That so Lexibat was in there as well. I think she was the one that banned me.
Fucking Australian. God, I hate Canadians and Australians so fucking much.
I think she's British. I think she's British, like Irish or something like that.
God. She's in Australia, so fuck that.
They were trying to get me to say that you know, they basically sociology wasn't first done by Karl Marx and Emil Durkheim because there's Auguste Comte. He's a French social utopianist. So I mean, what's the difference between a social utopianist and a socialist or a communist? They're all the same thing. So I brought this up with Lexibat recently, and her defense against this is that Comte wasn't a communist or a socialist because socialism and communism wasn't established yet, which completely ignores the point that if they have all of the same principles, right, but the label doesn't exist yet, does that mean that they aren't one? That's like, we didn't call people racist 50 years ago, right? But we can clearly look back at the behaviour retroactively and say they were racist. It's all, and anyway, that was an example of how you can get banned without swearing at anyone, without being rude, without being offensive in any way, and you still get silenced for something as innocuous as
because you're wrong. That's why, you know what I mean? It's like, because they don't care. They just, their optics, they need their optics to look better than your optics. You know,
I've heard you say something before. Let me try and repeat back to you, like paraphrase what you've said, and I think you say it in a slightly different way, where it's like, if I say something, it's my opinion. If they say something, it's an objective, provable, scientific fact.
right?
That's something that I've heard you talk about before.
Yeah, no, that's like, it's that fucking high school principle. Like, that's what I'm saying, and it's this it's this reliance on academia, on Reddit, on social, on like the conventional wisdom of something, you know, that they care so much more about than, you know, the reality, which is that they are policing language, they are policing feelings and and emotionality, you know, and they fucking love it because it makes them feel powerful. It's the only power that they can really get.
This is the only thing that I like about Haz. The thing that you're talking about now, where he makes strong and persuasive and popular cases for subjectivity besides like scientific materialism. Unfortunately, it's wrapped up with him in a package which is very authoritarian and aggressive.
Yeah.
But I like. I think actually you're better at this. You're better at this because you aren't as aggressive or as authoritarian. So I think the point is made a lot more clearly with you. That's why I've said to you sometimes, like, like you're obviously making a subjective point. It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear what you do, especially when you go after Viv. Anyway, like you think I'm cutting you off. Thought you were gonna go into if you want to, if you really want to.
That's all good.
You were gonna go into the example of what happened to you, if you feel like it.
No, only if you really want. It's nothing like, it's nothing too crazy. It's just that I got by these fucking Twitch liberals, these synthetic leftists. Like, all they care about is they just care about being right and pleasing their audience, you know? Like, they try to be like,
they try care about being right but looking right.
Right, yeah. Absolutely. And that's why, like, I don't know why Chud is so afraid of the Dylan discourse. Every time Dylan gets mentioned, he freaks the fuck out. And I don't know, like, I feel like something's there. Something strange is there. Something weird's happening.
I think it's pretty obvious. It's a kind of. See, I don't want to throw him. This isn't a criticism of him, but it's true of like CTV has a collaborative relationship with Dylan Burns. It doesn't make him any less conservative, if you see what I mean.
No.
I mean, you're gonna network and collaborate with the people that already exist on the platform, and Dylan Burns is pretty high up on the platform.
Right, but only because he's Destiny's right-hand boy. Like, is
that true?
Yeah, Dylan has admitted to this. Okay, so when Dylan tried to cancel Prime K's for sexism, right, which was racist by Dylan Burns was doing racism by doing this, right? But nobody's ever going to call him on
saying something like a black person did something that wouldn't be sexist if a white person was doing it.
It was really fucking cringe and crazy and insane, and like under reality circumstances that are outside of whatever the fuck's going on in fucking Twitch of all places, right? Like, it was a normal ass thing to do, and he shouldn't have been canceled at all, and yet he was incredibly canceled for this shit, right? His viewership tanked, right? And he was effectively kicked out of the fucking DGG market. Prime K's was, right? And it was because Dylan freaked the fuck out saying that Prime K's did a sexism against his ex-girlfriend, who Dylan was then fucking. And Zerka, it's on Zerka's VOD. Like, this happened. Like, Zerka, because I didn't give a shit about that. Like, I didn't hear about that. I don't care about Dylan Burns, man. I really don't.
Is this though? I mean, this may be way off, but this isn't the one that they were trying to get Stardust to delete, right? This is a different one.
I think it might have been a different one. Yeah, but that's the thing, and that's to Haz's point a lot of the time too, is these kids don't give a shit about politics and like bettering this country and like, you know, prosperity. They give a shit about fucking Raj Royale, about Austin show drama. They give a shit about that fucking drama so they can trend harder and faster and bigger and better, right? Like, that's what they care about. They don't give two shits, bro, about actually, like, bettering themselves or this community or fucking, like, any of this shit, right? And that's why it drives me crazy, is because these guys, right, they talk about that shit like it's the end-all be-all. Guys, we have to cancel Prime K's because he harassed his ex-girlfriend. And it's like, Prime K's came out and Prime was like, look, here's all my stuff. Here's everything. Right, here are all of the logs, okay? I did not harass her, and if anything, she harassed me, and I let it go, right? And there's fucking VOD, there's fucking evidence of Dylan talking to Destiny about this, and Destiny saying, literally, over and over again, he was saying, Dylan, you are wrong, you're being a racist, like, you're fucking wrong, like, stop it, you're insane right now. And Dylan just kept repeating over and over, you know I'm doing this for you, right? I'm doing this for us, I'm doing this for DGG, I'm doing this because of us, for us, right? And he's like, what do you mean for us? Like, what are you doing for him, for us? Like, what does that even mean? And it's because it's all DGGers, Destiny.gg, man. If you got a fucking account there, you're compromised, because all this shit, the only thing you care about is trying to create liberal fucking drama in order to trend harder and faster. And that's exactly what they did with Mr. Girl, is they found that one thing, that one topic, you know, that everybody's like, what the fuck? And boom, you fucking trend and it's over. You know what I mean? Like, you're in there. So it's just like, you know, what are you gonna do? Like, how do you fight against that? You know, and Zerka even said, he was like, look at Dylan just completely lose his mind because his daddy is telling him that he's wrong, right? And you could see it in real time, and he freaked the fuck out, and he was crying, and it was insane, right? And the whole time, fucking Destiny of all people was like, no, you're being rude to this black man, right? Like, and Dylan freaked the fuck out about it. And I understand that he's got a few viewers. He's got he's got one of the biggest political panel shows on Twitch, but it wasn't always like that. Fucking the Scuff podcast and the Raj Royale absolutely eclipsed that stupid little fucker. But because he was there and he was able to pick up the pieces, because he has such an into the group of Destiny's fucking, you know, political circle, who got eclipsed by Hassan, who obviously Hassan doesn't do that shit, right? Because he cares more about getting fucking luxury cars than actual, you know, creating political prosperity, right? So
he's the same kind of hypocrite, but he's so successful at it that he no longer needs it.
Yeah, exactly. And I remember when Hassan was on the fucking Raj Royale, I remember that shit. He was begging for that clout too. He was begging for it, and he was able to pop off. And lucky him, you know. He's a big, beautiful man who knows a lot of political fucking names and theories and shit. Like, good on him, you know?
He knows some for sure.
Yo, Beer Jesus, great job, man. I'm proud of you. Hey, hold on, I gotta piss and shit real quick. I have to shit and fart and piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Good job. Where does Charmhole stream? Let me see. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. I just thought I'd check. I thought I'd check where Charmhole was streaming. I'm surprised he only has one other person viewing, but I imagine that'll change pretty soon. He keeps it up. Pretty dangerous leaving me on his stream uncensored. I'm just gonna start saying the N-word, and I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to say it. Too offensive. Someone might get hurt.
Whew. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just went and followed you as well.
Oops. Hold up.
So like before you got cancelled and stuff, it wouldn't surprise me if you had a lot of viewers and a lot of clout yourself. Did that change after you got cancelled or?
Oh hell no! I don't have a lot of clout. I mean, I got a lot of I got a lot of Facebook friends, you know, but I'm kind of shadow banned on Facebook now because I've said a lot of things that could be deemed terrorist in nature, you know. But the reality is that a lot of these people, they don't like Charmhole because I'm a Midwestern man who cares, you know. I care. I'm a lover. I'm a philosophical lover, and they fucking hate that shit. Because that means I try to fix problems, you know. I actually, I actually really, truly want to fix the fucking problems and the issues.
I can tell.
And
I can actually tell.
Thanks. Yeah, and it triggers a lot of people who do not, obviously, they don't want, they really do not want, the topic that they are making money off of, right, to be fixed, because then they won't have a topic anymore.
And not only don't they want it fixed, they don't truly want it to be examined either.
No, oh yeah, oh my god, because ignorance is profit. Yeah, absolutely.
Are you familiar with Zizek?
Oh yeah, you can't be unfamiliar with him nowadays. You know, he's just too.
He points out that under the Soviet system, at least in his country, at least in Slovenia, the thing most dangerous to the communist system was a true believer in the system, and I think that's why you're perceived as dangerous, because if you truly want to fix things or you truly want to change things, there's nothing more dangerous than such a person.
Oops. I pissed off the horde. They're mad. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so fucked.
I've been asking people, but I guess it's like I should have really asked you. I should have really asked you. But they're... Let me see.
You gotta stop talking about Dylan getting raped, bro.
Bruh, look, he called me a clan member, right? He called me a fucking, he's called me so many names. There's so much shit out there online.
It doesn't matter.
Right?
Okay.
No, look.
Why do you have to go on about his rape? That's
because
mental.
he goes on about it. Because he's a piece of shit. That's why. Because I tried to help him and fix him on it. And what did he do? He fucking tries to get me canceled for fucking racism. And now every goddamn channel that I go to, I get auto-banned by fucking Lucid Fox's goddamn moderator's bot, right? For fucking, clan membership, which is fucking insane. It's fucking insane. Do you
think you might be the one that's a bit insane in all this?
Yes, you're right. I have been driven insane by their fucking evil, their fucking evil politics. You're right. Because you think I want to talk about this shit, right? But if you ask me why I'm banned from so many fucking places, yeah, there you go. That's why. It's him. It's them. I was just telling Coop, it's because these people they don't want the problems fixed. If the problem gets fixed, then they cannot profit off of that anymore. This is who they are. This is what they do. It's fucking depressing, and it's sad.
Have you tried talking to Dylan about it yourself?
Yeah, of course. That's why. That's why I'm in trouble, because I tried. I gave him a book. I have a friend, right? And he wrote a fucking book. The book is called Raped Black Male. Okay? It's a book. And he chronicles about how he was abused, and how even worse is, even after getting abused, right? is that nobody they treat him, you know, worse than a victim and possibly a perpetrator, you know, and like it's incredibly depressing. And it's but he talks about overcoming that and fixing it and being better, right? And it's a good book, and I'm proud of my friend for writing something like that. And in the email I was like, look, if you need help, man, you need help. Like, you can't use your trauma as a fucking tool, you know, to bludgeon other people with over and over again. Like, yeah, you can, and it'll help you, right, in the short term, but long term, fucking fix yourself. This is what I was trying to say. I tried to help the dude, right? And what does he do? I got two videos on fucking YouTube where him and all the other fucking DGGers are going like, wow, he did such a racism because he tried to cancel Dylan for saying that he was traumatized, you know, at a young age, you know, which, yeah, after talking to him, I think it's a fucking lie, and I think he's a piece of shit who's using that as a fake story to get clout. And I think he's a piece of shit because any fucking goddamn normal ass person would, you know, well, most men would just, they wouldn't even admit it. They wouldn't even say that shit happened. But the fact that he does, and he doesn't try to fix it, and he uses it to try to prove that random ass streamers are actually fucking secret clan members, he can get fucked. Like, he can go fuck himself. Like, that's not about getting better. That's not about fixing it. That's not about, like, you know, fixing the air of toxic masculinity in this country, you know? Which, if you want to get serious about that, which of course he doesn't, and many other Twitch streamers don't, if you actually do want to fix that shit, you would fix the prison industrial complex, because that's where,
let's say,
if you want to talk about male rape, like, that's where it all comes from.
Let's say he's cynically making it all up, right? Like, he's laid a perfect trap. Supposing he made it all up, he's laid the kind of trap that you can't get out of because you can't prove that he's making it up. But
Right.
to accuse somebody of making something like that up is enough to warrant people canceling you.
Yeah, absolutely. They think it is because, like, it's safer for them. It's always safer for them to just admit, like, to just assume that he's a victim, right? Than it is the opposite, right? Now, it's very easy to just ignore it and not care about it, which, of course, I don't care. I don't care about him. I don't give a shit, right? What I care about is progress and evolution and healing and fixing, right? And sometimes you need tough love for that shit to happen. And a lot of the fucking time, people don't. They don't want it fixed. Because if you fix it, then you can't profit off of it anymore.
You'd never want to be in a panel with him again, right?
What?
You'd never want to be on a panel or really interact with the kind of person that's like this again, would you?
No, I will fight him until I win. Like, no, absolutely. I'm just like, I'm Haas. I'm just like Haas here. Like, yeah, no, fuck him and fuck anybody who would, you know, who would take his side instead of trying to help him fix himself, right? Because again, okay.
I don't think you should try and help him fix himself, though. Just like...
No, again, I don't care about him, but if I'm being asked as to why I'm canceled everywhere, I can't not bring him up.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like how do you feel about the Anna thing? Because I see that as pretty similar to your situation, where she's mobbed.
Who?
She's mobbed Anna.
Oh, yeah, Anna, yeah.
She's mobbed and harassed everywhere she goes. She stops talking about it, and then people forcibly start talking about it again.
Well, so she literally loved. So okay, so actually, she's a great point because she literally loved Destiny, whereas Dylan she physically loved Destiny, where he mentally loves Destiny, right? So, like, if you're gonna be a part of that crew, right? Like, imagine you're a part of Hassan's crew, and you get to brag that you're in this inner circle, you know, like, he was in a, I don't know, like, you got to see the orgy that he took part in, you know what I mean? Something like that. Like, this is what they literally do for the DGGers. Like, this is why. And, like, of course they did, because I would too. Because when you're in the top, like, it's like being all a part of a local news team, you know, except it's more of a public news team or something like that. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, that's kind of what Twitch is. It's that public news shit. Like, it's that public policy and politics. It's real. And if you get to be a part of that, it's fucking awesome. And, like, I'm not trying to dig them or, like, you know, I'm not trying to say, like, they suck for even being a part of it. Like, because I don't give a shit about DGGers or any of these people. But the fact that they are the political people on Twitch that you have to go through in order to have, like, debates with any kind of fucking conservative or liberal, you know, it's a trap. And they know that if you
it is a trap.
Yeah,
it's like going through these debates. Like, if you I don't like the word cheat. If you basically, if you don't fit a certain kind of template or mold, then they just try and bait you on, like, are you homophobic? Are you transphobic? Are you racist? Are you a nationalist? And they keep trying to provoke you until you say something where you put yourself in a situation to cancel yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Because they know, and they are smart. Like, they know. They are... they know that, especially in the age of Twitter, that optics is fucking everything. Like, this happens all the goddamn time.
Yeah, like, you could be completely right about everything you're saying, but people are only going to read the first, like, 254 characters of it or whatever it is. The truth could be within a subtweet, and most people still aren't going to find it. And then what they do is the truth could be one click away. And then what people will do, they'll all stream the interpretations of that tweet for about 3 months, and no one will click on it and just see what the truth is below. And it's only a click, it's under your nose.
Yeah, it's even harder now that YouTube got rid of the dislikes.
I hate that.
Yeah, everybody does. Yeah, it's an incredibly corporate move that only fucks everybody up. You know, it doesn't help shit. And they know that, because they want maximum profit, and if that means maximum suffering, you're goddamn right. They're gonna make sure you fucking suffer. Like, it's not even a question. And this is
just the beginning of the end of YouTube. The thing that I hate the most about it isn't, like, I don't care about disliking Gangnam Style or Justin Bieber's videos. I don't care about that. I wouldn't waste my time disliking something that I wouldn't like to watch. The bit that bothers me is there's certain kinds of videos that you go to. Maybe it's like you're looking for a news story with the video of the actual quote or the context, but it's just someone reading it out in fucking robot voice, and it's just a copy from Reuters. And the dislikes would have told me instantly that this isn't worth my time, but now I've got to go through it. That's what really pisses me off.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
All the scam videos.
I see all these miserable.
No,
Nobody
completely.
ever.
No, I know,
Again,
like, absolutely, and it's
well, you
just.
think so?
Man,
It's the
I
first
don't
step
know,
in
dude.
loving yourself.
It's the corpo fash bullshit. People believe in these corporate hierarchies. It's like this, I don't know, libertarian,
Libertarian. I
Well,
don't even know what that means anymore.
No, I know, right? Like, it's all so fucking mumbled and jumbled. Like, it just comes down to the fact that they know that there's a huge market out there of Americans who are hidden from the liberal atrocities and the liberal genocide that their country and their people do on a daily basis, and how they are hidden from it is in plain sight. They are told about it as if they have to fight for it. It is their soul, right? And if they don't fight for that nationalism, that Americanism, right? Then they are dying effectively, and they are killing their country and their people. And like, this is why Trump was so interesting, was because he really fucked up America's global hegemony, right? In our imperialism, because of his ineptitude, which Trump did, right? So because he fucked up so many American businesses abroad, right? It ends up, I think, truly that he was an overall net benefit to the earth because he effectively crippled America's imperialist fascism that we have across the world. So
And
yeah, he did some bad shit.
Look how much the liberals hated the foreign policy, which was effectively a peaceful, isolationist one.
You seem to know the answer.
They hated it.
Tell me.
Flowers.
There were no new wars with anybody.
Nowadays,
How-
I'm hanging
how
around
offensive.
near the metro station in
We should have put up a
considerable
wall
safety and
from
all.
fucking Canada,
But
man.
before I
I don't trust
joined
those
the
assholes
PKs,
at all.
I used to live down
Yeah,
in Trinity.
they're somewhat
had a shop
related.
there,
Well, I don't
Blooming
identify as
Tulip,
British, but
near the bazaar when it was
they're
still the
supposed to
Church
be
of the
my
Holy Trinity.
cousins, and
I was raised in an orphanage.
yeah, I'd rather
among
you
a
had them
multitude
than
of apathetic people.
than we had
But
them
after
here.
the outbreak,
That's
Than they
certainly,
were
but,
here, rather than the royal we.
she'd come every day until one.
Man, yeah, fuck politics, dude. American politics is so fucking toxic. It's but like that's why I love it. But right, when I get in there and I can be way more racist and way more toxic and I can dominate my debate opponent, right? And then they concede and say, I'm the victim, I'm being bullied, and then 40,000 people come out and go, oh my god, it's just like in high school when the fucking quiet kid raged out and punched his bully and he got suspended for 3 days, therefore he did the bad thing and it's cringe. It's like I'm that quiet kid. Like I remember every day in school, right, in middle school, at lunch, at the S table, if your last name ended in S or like T or R, you were probably at this table, right? And every fucking day at this lunch table in fucking, I'm so old, it was junior high, not middle school, right? And in junior high, we had the Yo Mama jokes, and we would just constantly like rip on each other with Yo Mama jokes. Now, I would get dominated by these. I didn't have an older brother or an older cousin, to like tell me all the good shit, right? I was the old brother. So like I didn't have any of this shit. I didn't have any good jokes, and every day they would fucking rip on me and fucking bust me, and I'd be like, damn, like I can't get on these guys, and I have no good friends. Like all my friends suck. And like, yeah, they were like even worse nerds than I am, right? And I was like, fuck. So one day I went to the library, I got on the fucking internet, and I looked up Yo Mama jokes, and I memorized like 5 of them, right? The best ones that I had heard. And I was like, man, I'm gonna go to school, I'm gonna tear these boys up, right? One guy who was really good at it, he had all those fucking Yo Mama jokes, right? And he would brag about how his his brother's like a cop or some shit. I don't know, right? Or in the military, And like one day I finally, that next day I went to school and I was like, Yo Mama, so fat. And I would just one after the other, boom, boom, boom. And everybody was like, oh shit, Charmo brought it. He brought it. What the fuck? Where'd he get these jokes? Right? And I was like, boom, boom, boom. And this fucking kid, Justin, I'll never forget his name, stood up and he punched me across the table right in the fucking cheek, right? Fucking, it hurt so goddamn bad. And I stood up and I pounded the table as hard as I fucking could. I wanted to beat the shit out of him because he was looking at me too, like, you gonna punch me now, right? And instead I punched the table because I was like, man, I bet if I get in a fight, right, I'm gonna get fucking suspended and detented, like, and maybe exiled, whatever the fuck, expelled, yeah. Exiled. It's been a while since I've been in school, No, and I was like, yeah, I thought I was going to get suspended and shit, and I was like, no, I'm not going to fight him, so I punched the table, and the whole cafeteria went quiet, and I fucking stormed out, right? Because he punched me fucking hard. That hurt, right? I had a fucking black eye, and the next class I go to, like, I'm Charm Hall, please report to the principal's office. I got suspended for the rest of the day and the next day. And they said it was because I started because he punched me in the fucking face. I got suspended. Yeah, no, he got suspended for 3 days because everybody was like, "Yo, he punched him in the head," right? But I still got suspended for a day and a half for getting punched in the fucking head, right? And it was right then and there that I was like, the entire system is completely fucking broken, right? It's like, it's so busted because I was just doing what everybody else is doing. I get punched in the fucking head for it, and I get in trouble. And this is exactly what happened. Is Dylan?
This is what it is with them. Like,
yes, no. So Dylan punched me in the he had all the Yo Mama jokes, right? He punched me in the fucking head, and then I come back with, your rape isn't real. And everybody's like, Charmhole, you can't say that. You're suspended. No, you're a bad person. You're a bad person, right? And it's like, dude, he's punching me in the fucking head. I get one hit back, and then people say, no, you lost. You lost, now go to prison, right? This is what happens, and this is what they're doing to me, right?
I'm having a hard time balancing too, because I have a lot of. I mean, and this is what they're all pretending to do is like. I've got so much empathy for those people that I can't even tolerate hearing you joke about it. That isn't what I'm doing to you.
She never said where
What I'm saying to you is like. I can even try and understand what you're getting at, and I may even be able to try and justify it. But that's a tough one. That's a tough one. It really is.
Yeah.
Not just optically, but like, I mean, ethically to try and. I mean, I guess that's why it's such a fucking good response. But what I was going to say to you is like, I think this is where a lot of people are going wrong with the Twitch audience. I think they've never had that black eye. They've never had that black eye, and if they've had that black eye, then they haven't had the experience where they're punished for doing nothing wrong. And I have this crazy belief that I think a lot of these liberal people, they think if they do everything the government tells them, and everything people around them tell them, and everything the doctor tells them, that they'll live forever. I really believe this. I think that they believe if they do as they're told and they behave themselves, they'll live forever. I really believe this. I know it sounds stupid.
No, absolutely. No, I completely agree. Excuse me. No, absolutely. And I like, don't get me wrong. I got that kind of ego too. I feel like my soul will live on because I play a lot of video games, and I have a lot of diaries, journals, video vlogs. Like, this is why I'm streaming right now. It's like, yeah, my soul will live on. I think that, but it's about being right in the present time. And a lot of these people, they aren't right. They ascribe to, they ascribe to, like you said, like that, that short-term valor that makes them think that it's going to make them invulnerable. That like they're just like forever. Yeah.
So and if you disagree with them, they call you delusional. And this is a point that I wanted to raise with you. Of like, how do I say this? How do I even express this? So like, you know how like you and I could accept that someone could be illiterate and intelligent, or blind and like someone who's blind maybe stumbling around fucking clumsily and that kind of stuff, but.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean they're not intelligent, right?
Right, absolutely.
Same for someone who's deaf or whatever. If you ask Destiny or Dylan or a few of these people these questions, they'd act like, yes, you can be illiterate and intelligent, but when you don't talk in the same worldview, the same words, the same concepts, like strawmanning, strongmanning, let me think of some other examples of min-maxing, and if you don't speak like them, if you don't speak from the same perspective, then they just assume you're an idiot and completely dismiss you.
Yeah.
The funny thing about this is that they claim to be in support of diversity, but you can't even have diversity of opinion.
Yeah, that's the liberal fascism that Haas talks about, right? And that's what now I'm talking about as well, which is that they use academia as a tank, right? As like they are being mentally tanky. They are saying that because you do not speak the same language I do, or you speak it poorly, that means I am smarter than you forever, and you are an idiot, and I am respectful, and you are not, right? Like it's
and as well optically, it can be things that you don't even believe anymore. You may have got
you've already evolved, and they're still caught up on something you did like 5 years ago. Yeah,
you're originally sinful.
yeah, absolutely.
But as well, it's perfect.
Originally sinful. That's a good way to put it.
It's a perfect example because education is an authority.
Yeah, absolutely. And I troll people too. I do troll them, but I think I'm right when I say when I suggest that science is fascist, and they go, well, why do you suggest that? And I go, because it's in the name. It says control groups. They call them control groups. And you're gonna tell me that doesn't sound fascist at all? Like, come on, like, and they can't handle that. They hear that and they go, "You're troll. You're the biggest troll ever." And I'm like, no, I want you. I don't even want to say that I'm right. All I want them to do is just to debate me, right? To try to say if I'm right or not, but they can't do that. Instead, they just freak the fuck out and they get stung.
They'll prove that it's academically tanky or authoritative, like we're talking about. Because you'll say, "I don't believe in your science," and they'll say, "Do you have any scientific experiments to back that up?" True. It's all crafted in a language and a culture which is provably. They even know this. They just can't bring themselves to face it. The language, the culture, everything is imperialistic and militaristic. It's all 20th century fucking nonsense. Or Marxist thinking, which is 200 or 300 years. 200? 250? Let me see. Yeah, 175 years to 200 years old. This isn't... It's not a modern pacifist hippie stuff, is it?
I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know. That... Yeah. Like, what are we talking about exactly? Are we talking like... Ouch. Damn. Oh, hey, I found where I have to go. I think.
No, I was just...
this is it. This is definitely it.
No, I was agreeing with you on your point. When you're speaking about it, what I can hear in my mind is your conversation with Viv about this on...
What was it about? Made of glass.
Because it devolved into an argument about academic...
I should check it out.
Fascism. There was another one. Do you remember that food stamps panel? You were on that too, and then...
Yeah.
Farewell.
I was basically pondering the idea of like whether we should get rid of food stamps or not, or whether it's just a system made to control poor people.
So this is her story.
Not to say that we can't get rid of this system and replace it with a working one, but even
her son should know that he was loved.
The funniest thing happened. I'm talking about getting rid of welfare, and do you know what they said to me?
Huh.
They said I was virtue signaling.
This is, and that's exactly, yeah, you're right. That was my point against Viv, is that over and over and over again, it's very easy to tell exactly how they feel, is because, and this is what Dylan did in his debate, and this is what Viv did, right? It's no but. I say yes and they say no but. And when you say it's virtual signaling, when you say it's virtue signaling, you are saying no but. That's what you're saying. You're not saying yes and, you're saying no but. And it's fucking disgusting, and I hate that that's the conventional wisdom of Twitch. Is like, that's what, and like Hassan will talk about that too, you know, and he is right about that, but he's not doing anything to fix it because he'd rather just watch Master Chief.
He does it himself. Everything's set up. I was on Twitch for about 3-4 days and I managed to get banned from Hassan's chat immediately. He's got the most extreme confirmation bias going. It must take a lot of energy and must be very draining for him to go through chat trying to like check what everyone's saying, and he just pulls up all of your messages. And this is the funny thing with like some of these leftists that think they're objective and scientific. They open up all of your messages in a chat that is just one long incoherent string of your messages without the context, and they call this context.
Yeah.
That isn't context. That's a string.
No, it is. You're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah. No, it is context because they're not virtual signaling.
The funny thing is, when they said I was virtue, yeah, we should turn virtual signaling into something. When they said that I was talking about ending welfare, this is a topic this is a viewpoint that you can't virtue signal with. Nowhere in society can you virtue signal with this perspective. and nobody said anything. They all thought that saying that I was virtue signaling was an appropriate response to what I was saying, and they all clearly heard me. And I was very confused by that. How the fuck can you be virtue? Unless they were like trying to do is like, oh, this is the right-wing version of virtue signaling. But I don't think it was that. And I joined that food stamps conversation with that. Is it Jay Chow, something like that? Do you remember that guy?
Jay Schadenwald? I don't know. No, I don't know. I can't remember.
I think his name was like Jay Chow, and I joined. I said that the food stamps program was created, one, to give subsidies back to farmers that are obviously lobbying the government, so basically paying the price. And the second point was to control poor people by keeping
tabs on them.
Well, keeping them preventing them from starvation, but not giving them enough that they could become dependent. I believe what you're saying about, obviously the card is all being tracked and all that kind of stuff. Like you made a point about NFCs.
Yeah.
I believe that, but that wasn't even my point about control. It wasn't about tracking.
Right. It's about keeping them barely above water. Like their face is barely above water, but they're still drowning.
For the purpose of molding them into the ideal American dreamer. To turn them into the average capitalist liberal slave bit. It's the liberal fascist factory. This is the conveyor belt. And he immediately jumped on me. He said, what's your solution? What's your solution? It's like, I just got here.
Yeah. How do you fix long-term poverty in America? Go.
Yeah, and in your third sentence, tell us how to fix it.
Yeah.
Fuck me. That's how you know, like, when they start playing these games on you, you know they're kind of afraid, because
So
they
She did, yes.
Isn't that a very cynical element of the worldview, though, that
my mother,
they only ask for solutions
so
when
many
they're trying to
times as a
silence
kid,
somebody.
I imagined how she'd look. I'd see a feeling I could never see mine. When in fact,
They're only
expected.
interested in
Thank you,
talking about solutions. Is that it's a way that they think it can shut most people up. Or like they ask you as if to say, I don't know what the solution is to all problems, is somehow invalidates you. It's very
absolutely
pathetic.
Yeah, no, of course it does, because you need to be like God in front of these Reddit atheists, or else you're nothing. If you aren't godlike in front of these Reddit atheists, then you are less powerful than them, because they don't believe in you or anything you could say. You fucking useless human. You fucking, what, you're not president? What? It's like, come on. Yeah, how can I take you seriously? You're not president. You're nothing. You're nobody.
This is what happens when people aren't having real conversations. It's all like, maybe it's, I don't use Reddit personally, but I've seen it on Facebook, like politics arguments, Twitter, that kind of stuff. Most of this stuff is either very surface level or shallow, or pretty much copied and pasted or Googled from somewhere. People don't talk like this. People don't think or persuade people like this.
Yeah. No, kids today, especially, Zoomers today especially, think that all political discourse needs to be handled in 4-hour-long YouTube dissemination seminars where you have all of these sources, all of these logs, right? And you have to go point by point by point, and don't forget to add the hour about semantics, about how you think what the words really mean. Like that's what it is. Meanwhile, they're getting absolutely ass blasted by people like fucking Crowder, who don't give a shit, and they proudly exclaim how much they don't give a shit. It's like, yeah, how are you gonna beat him? Like, you can't. He's gonna punch you in the fucking head, and you're gonna be out.
When he speaks, he speaks. It's just far more appealing. Like, what I get from Destiny and Vosh is it just doesn't. I just hear so many words and so many complexifications of these topics, and I get absolutely nothing from it. it's just an endless critique of things.
No, you
already
feel smarter
know about.
for having heard somebody talk who is
Yes.
smarter. That's
Who
what
sound,
it
no, no.
is. Yeah.
Who sounds smarter?
Yeah. Ooh, they sound smart. That must mean that they are, right?
I think I accept what you were saying about the way that they imagine a conversation to go point by point, and I just realized listening to you that they're like Platonists or Socratic, where they think that a Socratic dialogue is how a conversation goes, where it's basically Socrates asking an endless list of questions and the person basically saying, "Yes, Socrates, yes, Socrates." Like,
well, what do you think? How should we learn to understand people if not asking questions?
there's nothing wrong with asking questions, but you should really be expecting an answer, not just expecting somebody to just to be leading someone through a series of pointed. It's just strategic. They know the range of acceptable opinions that you're allowed to be led into, and they'll lead you in that general direction. But there's a yeah. So we're wrapping.
How are they being led if they're just answering how they feel?
Because you can lead, even if somebody answers honestly and has the freedom to answer, there's still, by asking a question in language, in the English language, for example, then there's still a limitation on the number of possible answers. They further limit the range of possible answers by telling you that's a straw man, or you're not answering a question in the way they want
to. Again, they say no but instead of yes and. Like, if you listen, like, please listen to any Vow of Destiny debate, any of them, you will hear so many no buts. No but, no but, no but, yes but, yep, no but, no but, no but, and, like, all the time. You will never hear yes and, oh, that's interesting, but also, right? Like, there's never any, positive qualifiers. It is only negative. Like every single time.
When you say positive qualifier, what do you mean by that? Just so I understand what you mean.
So when I'm saying yes and, it's like if someone were to like they're in a debate or like in a topic or like a hot topic or something, and they're talking, right? And somebody says something along the lines of, or something that challenges their worldview, they'll never say something like, oh, I hear your challenge and like let me expand on that. Like maybe you're right because like maybe I am wrong because of this, right? And instead they'll always say, well, no, but you forgot to think about blah blah blah. You forgot to like think about this, right? Like you forgot to, oh yeah, but what about this, right? No, you're actually wrong because you failed to think about this. It's always negative. Yeah. It's never positive.
But I feel like because normally the reason they're having a debate is because they have a clashing of what they believe is real, or they have a clashing of what they philosophically follow. So like they'll say, yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think that's matters as much as this other thing.
Do you know what the main clash is?
The main clash I would say probably comes down to, on average, it's either one person believes something that the other person just doesn't believe is real, like they don't believe they live in the same reality, or they come to fundamental difference of morality, where they think this thing is more evil than the other.
I think it might be one believes that they are a real consciousness and the opponent isn't a real consciousness.
They don't believe the other person's a real person? Like what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, by like a real consciousness.
Like the only way to prove that their own consciousness is real is by dominating the other consciousness that they're put up against, or just that they're superior. So
well, I think that would come down to like the other person believes that person, what they're saying is just isn't real. So I agree that sometimes happens.
Yeah, you're correct. I do agree with that.
But those seem to be the drastic ones, and I feel like that's primarily because, at least from Bosch and Destiny's point of view, I don't know if Destiny does it as much anymore, but I feel like he used to go after like people that had those like drastic points of view, like what you said, like it's out of the social acceptance, and that's why he can get away with it.
Destiny does this all the time, and this is why I do doubt the efficacy of a lot of the shit that Dylan says, is anytime Destiny's in a debate, he'll come back with, yeah, but what if you were raped? Like, would you still feel the same way if you had been raped? He does this all the fucking time. And
you don't think that's a valid thing? Like, depending on
it's like his go-to. It's like his Kool-Aid. Like, he does it all the fucking time. It's so fucking annoying. What if you were like, okay, yeah, what if? Like, No, you're only saying that shit because he wants to be edgy and he wants people to remember him and the stuff that he says, not what the other person is saying, not how the other person might be right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They use it as a deflect. It's like, hey, look, focus on me, not on what they say.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, every single time. You think he actually gives a shit if they really were sexually molested? Fuck no. He doesn't give a shit about that. He doesn't, like, what, you think he's gonna fix that? No. Hell no.
For most people, I don't like to put like either an intentionality behind the things that they do. If I had to equate that, I was like, maybe he is just really edgy and he likes talking about those things.
Yeah,
that's the right way I can say.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, yes, of course, he's 1,000% edgy, and yes, of course, like, it's effective, so he keeps doing it. That's how he has so many fucking thousands of followers.
So I'm new to the channel, but I've seen you on a few times before on like Chudge stream, and there was another big stream that you were on. I think it was a Prime Kai's panel that got really big.
Yeah.
You seem like you say a lot of edgy things. Like just recently, you were trying to what's it called? This is a meme kind of, but you were saying, yo, Cyberpunk 2077, not a bad game.
It is first off, Cyberpunk is a great game, and second, it's not like I'm coming in there and out of nowhere I'm saying Cyberpunk. I know this doesn't have anything to do with anything, but I think Cyberpunk's the best game ever, right? Like that, like what he's doing is like, let's say that I'm trying to say, like, the entire debate is whether or not Cyberpunk's a good game or not, right? And I'll be like, the game is great because it mentally challenges you, and it would be like Destiny if you would be like, yeah, but what if it? So you're getting mentally molested. You're saying that molestation is okay. You're saying that rape is good, right? Like that's what he's saying. Like he's right. You know what I mean? It doesn't. He has nothing to do with the point. What he has to do with is just being right and sounding right optically. That's what he cares. That's what they care about. Yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, like it's effective. Like, yeah, good job, dude. Like he's smart. He knows how to trigger people. Like, yeah, good job, man.
Have you ever? I think were you ever on a conversation with him? I think you and him were on like on a prime panel before. I don't know if you guys ever.
Yeah, we were. That's how I started getting even more banned from places, because I was on that panel and some kid came on and he just kept screaming over and over again that I was racist. So I called him the F slur because he's a piece of shit and he's a liar.
Were you talking about Dylan?
No.
Okay.
It was just some random fucking kid came into the fucking call. And Stardust was still streaming, and so was I. I was still streaming too. I got banned off Twitch for a day because they caught me, right? And the fucking DGGers, they're like, ha, we triggered him. We made him say a no word, and now he's gonna get banned forever, right? Like that's what they want. It's the high school principle. They don't give a shit about actually being right or progress. They give a shit about sounding right. They give a shit about clicks and views. Like, that's what they care about. They care about growing their channel for any means necessary. They don't give a shit who they have to step on for it to be better. You know? They really don't. And I've, like, obviously the whole Anna discourse kind of proves that shit, doesn't it? Like, you know? It's just some girl who's trying to live, trying to fuck, right? And she, like, and this is what really drives me insane, right? Is the hypocrisy of it all. Because Dylan will come out and be like, Charmhole is a bad person because he's racist and he denies my trauma, right? Meanwhile, Destiny, in any debate you ever listen to him, and again, Destiny is Dylan's hero. He is his father figure, right? And he has admitted this multiple times. Meanwhile, Destiny literally unfriended Trihex because he would rather say the hard R, right? And he uses rape analogies like fucking candy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, yeah, okay, sure. I'm the evil person, not your fucking father figure who, if you actually had a problem with the shit I say, you would try to attempt to even maybe criticize your fucking father figure. But you're not, because it doesn't. When it comes to
the whole Anna thing, I definitely put more blame. I would put more blame on Dylan than Destiny, at least only because of the fact that Dylan's like an outsider third party to this, and he's taking advantage of it. It seems that way. But I still think what Destiny did was wrong and everything. Like he's obviously taking advantage of her at this point. And if she is going through anything. But I don't know if I put as much blame on him, only because it seems like he's gone through a lot dealing with her as well. So At least that's what it seems like.
Dealing with her, yeah, but like, what could she ever say or do that would just absolutely traumatize you and make you, oh, she had sex with Destiny, oh my fucking life is ruined, dude, holy shit. It's like, what in the fuck are you even on? Like, how could you even think that that's something worth caring about, right? And it's like, no, it's something that they can try to ride their clout off of and get a little bit more, get some more views, get some more clicks, and her too. Like, hell yeah, she's like, yeah, I'll ride this wave, hell yeah. You know, which is why I wasn't upset at Dylan for posting that evil, crazy shit about me. What I was upset is all of his fans who are like, yes, drag him, sis. Like, yeah, slay him, Dylan. Right? That's what I care about. Like, they are the people who are the optics that they fucking.
But they feel that way because they see you as a villain. They see you as someone attacking like a friend that they have.
Yeah, absolutely. And like, yeah, no, and they're fucking wrong.
If your friend, if you had a friend, a really close friend that you like saw get attacked by someone, you probably would be okay with seeing that person like beat up that other person or like be mean to that other person.
No,
like, yeah, fuck that guy.
No, I saw. No, hell no. If my friends are wrong, they're probably being dumb.
Okay,
I'll join in. Like,
let's say that they're not. Let's say that you don't.
That's why they're my friends. I love them, and if they're wrong, I will tell them they're wrong, so they can help out. They can fix themselves. And if I'm wrong about that, right? You know, like, yeah, I'll concede too. There's no concession here when it comes to these assholes. There's no fucking concession, because if there's concession, then their followers will think that they're.
Speaking of Dylan, he had a big concession, didn't he? Wasn't there a big like controversy with him like a year ago?
Of course there was. There's always, because that's, again, like, it's just clicks. That's all it is. And that's why I suck. This is why I don't have any followers. This is why it's hard for me to get followers, because I'm not gonna be you know, the asshole. I'm not gonna be the asshole, just plain as day. Like, I'm not gonna be the asshole. I will be, or I won't be an asshole. I'll be the asshole if it comes to a topic that I feel strongly about. But like, when it comes to like just random insane bullshit that these people are peddling and pushing because they want more views and clicks and shit, then, you know, like, man, I don't know. Like, how are we supposed to fix this? How are we supposed, in a post-Bernie world, how do we fix this? I don't know. It's tough.
Sorry that I just jumped. Derailed your guys' conversation, my bad.
No, it was always about this.
Oh, okay. I don't know, the co-op, is that your name? I was going to ask, he sounds very familiar. I feel like I've heard him in a different channel.
The coop! It's the coop!
The coop?
Like the chicken coop.
Yeah, I liked it. What's up, Tom?
Yo. You know, just doing a mass genocide in a video game. It's just...
Wow.
What I always do.
Whoa. You're stealing my father's job. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty fun. It's a good game.
What, war in Bosnia?
No, I'm playing Dying Light, so zombie thing.
How is it?
But you also get to kill humans. I mean, it's pretty great when it's not getting in its own way because of corporate fucking greed, you know?
I know a lot of people were a little iffy about how the like the movement in the parkour was, because people were saying it's more floaty, but I don't know, did you play the first one?
Oh yeah, I played the first one, like, I played through it 3 times, you know? It's a good...
Does it feel better? Like, does the parkour feel really different or better in it?
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. This game is like, okay, anybody who has any complaint about this game, alright, I have legitimate complaints about this game, because for some reason, if you have over 300 friends on Steam or PlayStation Network, it bugs out the fucking game completely, which I think is a anti-piracy check. Just because, I don't know, like, or most likely what's happening is, like, there's too many artifacts, there's too many bits from all the people who are your friend or whatever. So every time it like goes to check it, it can't because it's just getting bogged or some shit. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I know another game that was online and had this issue too. But yeah, so like if anybody's complaint about this game isn't about that, then it's just bullshit nonsense, and it's the same reason. It's the same type of people who hated the Cyberpunk games, because it's like they take their personal preference and they make it like that's reality. My personal preference is reality, and that's all there'll ever be. Is like I'm right, they're wrong. You know. Like,
but isn't that what like liking like any type of media? Isn't that what it comes down to? Like my preference?
No, hell no. Like the whole like, oh, your opinion is heckin' valid, sis. Like, no, fuck that shit. Your opinion can completely be wrong because you can be coming from a place of complete ignorance and evil. You could be coming from a place of evil and you don't even know it, right? You could be like you're a victim and you don't even know it. That's the thing. Like that's what Cyberpunk meant. Like I bawled in Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk and Keanu Reeves was Johnny Silverhands, and in any piece of media Keanu Reeves has ever been in, The Matrix, that vampire fucking movie, that fucking Bill and Ted's Awesome Adventure, he's never had dialogue more than like 5 lines in a row, right? Meanwhile, I'm playing Cyberpunk and fucking Keanu Reeves is giving me the performance of a lifetime. I'm literally bawling my eyes out because he's talking. I can't tell the difference between him and the character as his character is fucking lamenting for like 20 minutes. He's got a 30-minute fucking dialogue and he's just talking about how he's goddamn tired of corporate fucking fascist greed. But not just that, it's the reason why corporate fascist greed is so prevalent and it's literally killing this earth is because nobody looks to themselves and say, maybe me, the overconsumer, is the problem. Right? There's no self-introspection, there's no Buddhism, there's no understanding of karma and cause and effect. And I got Keanu Reeves in my ears, just bawling his eyes out, just lamenting the fact that we are fucking killing this earth and there's nothing he or us can ever do, both in reality and in the game, because we're so fucking blind from our privilege and our consumption. We treat everything like meat and it's for ours to fucking consume, right? And it's like, and like, it's the best thing I've ever heard in my life, right? But guess what? You're not going to hear about that because there's a 5-hour fucking long YouTube video talking about why Cyberpunk actually isn't a good game because the water doesn't splash right like it does in World of Warcraft from 15 fucking years ago, right? So it's like, yeah, it just proves him and the essence of the creator of the entire Cyberpunk genre right? It's like, yeah, no, if you have a graphics card that costs $1,000 in a fucking rig that's able to run this shit, you are by definition incredibly privileged. And what do you do with your privilege? You go on the internet and you cry about a fucking video game because it made you feel bad, because it forced you to gain some goddamn perspective when it comes to the shit that goes, the real meat grinding of this fucking world, right? That's what it is. That's why they hate that shit. That's why they hate Cyberpunk. And that's why
but why can't they not just like the game and be like, hey, I don't like this game because it doesn't play well. Like, I don't like the shooting. It doesn't feel as good as like any other shooter that I play. The RPG mechanics are pretty. Because it does play well. Because it is a good game. Because it is well. That's the thing. Is like anybody can say. What makes it good? What makes a good game is my opinion. Is what I'm asking pretty much. Okay. What makes a good game? Well, I mean, it depends on the type of game, right? That's the thing. Is like I believe in objective reality. Like you think it's all subjective because it's a piece of media. I say no, absolutely not. It can objectively be like and this is why I give people shit about the whole trans fash thing. This is why I gave Viv shit about the trans fash thing, because it's a bunch of ugly men who are using makeup on their faces to say, I am now trans and I am now beautiful, and fucking all of Twitter and Reddit and then everybody, all these other ugly ass people upvote them and say, oh yes, you are actually symmetrical, when they're not symmetrical. They're fucking ugly as shit, right? And they're buying into the entire pigment industry, saying that, oh well, you pigmented your eyes a certain way, therefore you're femme and beautiful. It's like, no, fuck off. You're asymmetrical, you're ugly as shit, you look like a goblin, fucking deal with it. Don't tell me that my reality is not my own, that you are not goblin-esque, okay? Fuck you. Like, I'm tired of it. Like, but I don't understand what makes, like, when I haven't talked to many people that believe in like objective beauty or objective good in that sense. So like, what makes something objectively good looking or objectively
symmetry? Beautiful? I'm saying symmetry. Specifically,
why is symmetry beautiful.
How is symmetry beautiful? How do buildings exist? How do buildings exist? How does chemistry exist? If you're gonna try to make art and you're going to tell somebody, right? If you're like a woodworker and you're trying to make a table, right? Right? And you're like, you want to make that table look good, right? Yeah, okay. So if you want to make that table look good, what do you need to do? What do you need? You need some right angles. You need some right angles. If you don't have right angles, you're fucked, right? Like, this is key. That's symmetry.
Right,
that's beauty.
You want it to look good, but it also needs to perform as a table. It needs to be able to hold things and not roll off.
Yeah, and how do you do that? You need symmetry. You need geometry. You need objective reality, like right angles, right? Like, and the fact that people are trying to say, like, no, actually, like, this table's just fine, and it's like it's like a fucking, it's a busted wrestling table. Like, you know,
those things are being dumb, because then it's like, well, the table's not doing what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's how it's subjective. So yeah, exactly. Okay, so if you are trying to eat Thanksgiving dinner on a giant dinner table, and somebody comes in and says, no, you need to use this fold-out table that got broken in half from backyard wrestling, right? And you look at the table and you're like, no, that's objectively broken. And they'll say, whoa, that's your opinion, bro. Like, come on. Like, no, they're of course they're completely
I agree
wrong.
that there are some things that we could probably draw more close lines of being objective to, but I don't know how you can say that beauty is that thing.
How not? How can you say that it's not then?
Well, because I would say something along, when you say like symmetrical is what like makes something more beautiful, I would say like, for most people, I agree. Most people, when they look for something that like is attractive to them, things that like set off our brain and feel like, oh yeah, that looks good, most of the time it's going to be things that are symmetrical. That doesn't mean that, but for something to be objectively true, it has to be objectively true in all cases, which means every single person that looks at it must find it beautiful. And if they don't, well then it's not objectively true anymore, is it?
I don't think that's true. I don't think for something to be objectively true, it has to be true. Oh, in all
Maybe
cases
I misunderstood.
in all cases of that thing, then I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what. Yeah, maybe I'm misunderstanding, because that's always been my viewpoint of when something's objectively true. It must be true no matter what. In which case, if that thing is beautiful and objectively beautiful, well, how do we determine beautiful? Well, by determining beautiful, we need to like perceive it, and everyone's perception must be that it's beautiful then.
Yes, absolutely. And they can say that it's, look, they can even say that it's not beautiful, but that doesn't mean that they aren't witnessing beauty. They're just being, what's it called? What's it called when you're just you're anti shit just for the sake of being anti.
I know what you're talking about.
Contrarian.
Yeah, contrarian. Yeah, you're just being contrarian for points.
What do you want?
That's what it is. Like, that's like, I'm not being contrarian for points. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to look at the contrarians and say no, that they are wrong.
Well, but it sounds like you're making the beautiful.
Which makes me sound contrarian.
It sounds like you're making. Oh, sorry, you can go. Cool.
The disagreement I had.
What's all this about the
like,
CD containing the fate of
beauty
mankind?
could be the standard.
If I may be frank,
Like, beauty
this
could
may
be
very well
objective.
be mankind's only salvation.
But in most cases,
People
it's
burn
that it's
books to keep
symmetrical, but it
themselves
doesn't necessarily
warm
have to be
night.
symmetrical.
They use
That
oil
doesn't mean that it's
canvases
not
to patch
objective. It just means
holes
that
in
it's
roofs. And
not
in
a bit of
Gothic
symmetry.
cathedrals, they sell.
So that's kind of where I'm going. It's like, I could say it sounds like Charmhole, you're more going down the route of the objective part is that it's symmetrical. The part that makes it beautiful is our perception of it after we see the symmetrical fact of it.
Something about China. I'm not sure that Charmhole believes in
This
anything
transition
objective. That may
quite.
Wait, he said he says he believes in objectivity. Like, he believes in like objective truth, right?
Beautiful. I just completed this quest called the Key to Humanity. Charlie 2. Nice.
Did you mostly subjectively finish it, or it's objectively complete?
It's objectively complete.
Do you believe in? Did you just agree to it for the sake of it, or like if you believed everything's subjective, then I'd accept that.
You're so quiet.
What you're trying to mirror, Charmhole.
Charmhole.
You're so quiet. What?
Oh, do you believe that? Do you believe everything's subjective?
No, of course not. You can think it's subjective, and then create new realities, new art, new ways of thinking by pretending something's subjective. So, like, go ahead, yeah, for sure. But that objective reality still exists. Like, you can't deny it just because you're adding on to it.
I've recently started to believe in subjective truth. You know, when people go, I used to think these people are stupid when they talk about my truth, and I think, what the fuck are you talking about, my truth? There's only one truth. There's only the truth. But I've come around to accepting it and just believing it.
That some people
Believing what?
The let me see. I guess truth is subjective.
Why?
Because I don't necessarily need it to be. If let's say we all exist in a simulation, it doesn't mean that it's okay for me to punch you because you aren't really you. You're just a simulation of you. It's still wrong. Like if there was somebody the scientist that runs like the Sims kind of game where we're all existing in. If the person's a sadist and enjoys causing suffering to those people, even though I know they aren't real and simulated, I'd still have a moral problem with what the person's doing.
So, you need to realize that hyperreality is still reality. And you need reality in order for the hyperreality to even exist. So because, yes, hyperreality is incredibly malleable, and you can make it basically whatever you want, it's still root, it's still binary, it is, right? It exists. So you can't deny it just because your hyperreality can be so fucking magical and incredible, right? That you can deny reality with your hyperreality. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Like you might, that's a good way to try to figure out unknown unknowns, right? That's cool.
Oh, okay,
but
okay, Donald Trump's fault.
well, no. So even though that is a way to create to think about unknowns, that doesn't mean that the reality still exists. You know, the reality must still exist, and Jessica Alba will always be pretty.
I think I agree. I'm not. I don't fully understand, but I think it sounds about right.
I think he's trying to go down the route is like, even if we live in a simulation, the fact that there is something there, it's so hyper real, there is still a form of reality there. Like there are rules that it follows, and even outside of that, there are rules that are real that they follow as well.
We say that things aren't objective if they're perceived by the mind. That is subjectivity. So if this thing was simulated or abstracted from reality, then it couldn't be objective, although it functions as something objective. Like, oh, let me ask you, like, you believe the rules of chess are objective, right?
I don't like chess. I think it's a bad game because the first mover always have a like. Yeah, I know this is kind of. I know this isn't what you were saying, but I will say that I don't like chess because there's always first mover's advantage, and if you have a first move advantage, then that means most of the game is determined on the coin flip that occurs beforehand, not from the actual game. But yeah, go ahead. What about chess?
I'm surprised liberals don't say, if you want evidence of white privilege, why don't you just look at chess?
Yeah.
Damn, true.
Let me introduce myself.
So, like, Oracle, like, you believe that the rules to the game of chess is objective.
I could
right?
use a little something.
Probably. I don't know enough about chess, but I would assume they are objective. Like, there's so many rules, and those rules all follow like a set thing. There's not like, I don't think there's an ambiguity rule. I can't say the word. Ambiguous? I can't say it. Ambiguity, yeah, there it is. At least I don't think there are. There might be, maybe there's some weird rule I don't know about that is like ambiguity.
Excuse me.
If you and I played chess, we were playing an objective game.
We'd be playing a game where all the rules are set and those are the only rules available to us. I mean, sure, unless we're bound by those rules, we can do whatever we want. Technically, we could play by different rules if we wanted to.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Assuming we're playing by this.
But yeah. So we're bound. Yes, we're bound by those rules. We can't do anything. Well, then sure. I'll go along with it. What are you getting at?
If we were playing chess in a simulated reality, which is subjective, you'd agree by definition. Would we be playing an objective game?
By that simulation, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Following all the same, yeah. But I think that's what Term Hall was trying to go at. Like, we can be in a simulation that's hyper real. There's still a truth behind it.
Yeah, I think I agreed. I wanted to
Oh, okay.
check. No pun intended.
Wait, the Coop, were you recently in Destiny's Discord talking to some people that were mad at you for some reason?
Yeah, I pissed them all off because Destiny saw my question, which was a fucking softball question.
Uh-huh.
I asked him, like, do you feel that you are or should be responsible for your community or the way that your community behaves? And then he reads it out on stream. He says, why don't you just say what you mean instead of trying to bait me? I wasn't trying to bait him. I just wanted him to answer that question. So he said, like, why don't you just say what you mean? So I said, okay, I think that you're fucking mass-producing misogynistic debate bro insults, and then he banned me.
Oh, shit.
Who banned you?
Yes,
Destiny.
He asked me to.
Oh, yeah.
He asked me to say what I meant, so I told him. And then I went to his server and started streaming. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I didn't start it. Someone asked who was it that asked that. They pinged me within the server, and then they all started mobbing me. They started doxing me and posting like my business details and
Wait, really?
corporate filings and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, of course they did. They're working as the political. They're like they're like Twitch's fucking intelligence agency, which is like a knockoff of Amazon's intelligence agency.
So I was streaming. I was streaming this. I went on one of the panels, because someone asked me to if I wanted to talk about it, and I wanted to stream it so it just wasn't like lost to humanity. And then the audience.
You mean to tell me?
Were you in that?
A world where people
No, I was on there. I saw a bunch of people in one channel talking, and I joined. And there was one guy that was being like just completely. You were in. I think there was something going on. Like there was a really big one, debate one, and then I think you guys got moved to moderation. And I don't think any moderation happened because I listened to it for a little bit, and there was one guy that just kept going off, and I'm like, okay, this isn't going anywhere, so I just left.
Yeah, I asked like, so I said, okay, this room says it's moderated. They say, oh yeah, the labels of the rooms don't mean anything.
Of course.
So the entire stream, that was like a 4 or 5 hour argument that I had with
Oh shit.
just going through all of the problems with the community and the way that it represents itself, the way that it behaves. And the doxing was the most solid example. And do you know how they justified it?
How?
No.
They said that I had the link on my Discord.
Oh yeah, because they can find it, right? Because your cybersecurity is weak. That means they are.
No.
They're allowed to fucking digitally molest you.
My cybersecurity isn't weak. I make a conscious business decision. I mean, it's not on my profile at the minute because I renamed myself and put myself closer towards my Twitch username and stuff, just so people, if they wanted to follow me, they'd know where to find me.
So what were they doing with that information though? What'd they do? So they went on that and did what?
They answered his question.
They've leaked my address and all that kind of stuff, but that's, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. If anybody wants my address, then they can have my address. It doesn't bother me. But they were acting like they'd scored some fucking major victory. It's like, no, if you want my IP address, I'll give you my IP address too. If you want that, good luck with it.
Did they ever say what they're... So, like, they said that they did it because you had... Or they were okay with it because you had it, like, linked in your Discord. But what did they say, like, why they were okay with people doing that?
They just could... Well, I mean, I was streaming and I was trying to say that it's a toxic server and a toxic community. So, the funny thing is that they were on this behavior trying to seem like it's a you saw.
I saw a little... Yeah.
So they were on the best behavior trying to talk about when spoken about the kind of energy that it has. And then one of the guys says, no one knows the entire point of the conversation. Says, well, like, sometimes the women here, they get abused and threatened and harassed. You know, that shit just happens, doesn't it? And then all the other guys are like, shut up. The only reason I got into I didn't start the argument. They pinged me and I just didn't back down from it. And I linked it to Destiny and said, you know, like, that question that you copped out of answering, and I'm going through it now.
Is everybody here? Oh, go ahead.
So one last thing, people are floating the idea recently of me talking to Destiny or debating him on something, and I'm looking through his stuff and I can't really. It's all a bit wishy-washy. There's no real purpose to any of it. There's nothing about anything that he says that really bothers me, and I think maybe that's because.
What the fuck? Why are all these people in chat? What's going on?
And
Yo, poggers. What the fuck?
Everyone's here, dude.
My raid alert didn't work. What the fuck?
One thing that maybe the only thing I can think of right now would be like his sexual ethics.
Yo, thanks. Yo, hey, shut the fuck up about sexual ethics. We got radical leftist agenda up in my raid. Yo, we're
so
talking
do you
about
think that,
we're talking about
it's
political.
good for creators
Hey,
to curate and excise these toxic elements from their community?
All right, that's it. All right, hold on. I gotta get out of this fucking Discord.
I think that they should.
Sure, dude.
I had a suggestion for him, which is like if you.
Wait, where the fuck? I'm in Chud Logic shit, man. Fuck this place. All right, anyway, yo, what's up? Yeah, join my here. I'm joining my Discord. There we go. There, I'm in mine. Or wait, no, I'll join Radical Leftist. Wait, hold on. I'll get in her VC. There we go. All right, there. I'm in the Radical Leftist VC because I won't make you join mine. There we go. All right, now we're real. Yo, what's up? I was talking to Coop. I was talking to Chud about how based infrared is, and how a lot of synthetic leftists, a lot of Twitch leftists use.
What do you have to say?
Yo, what's up? Thanks for the based raid.
Can't hear you.
Wait, you can't hear me?
I can only hear you on your stream.
Wait, what? What is going
I can't
on?
Hear you on
What is going? Wait, they didn't hear. Wait, how did I mute myself on Discord?
God.
Wait, how did that? It says I'm talking. What? Wait, they didn't hear. Wait, how did I mute? Wait, what? What is going on? How did I mute myself on Discord?
See, talking about it. Maybe it's something on mine.
This doesn't make any sense. I was just talking to them. I know they heard me. Wait, hold on. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go somewhere else. I gotta figure out if they can hear me.
I think you. Yeah, I don't know.
BRB, real quick. Hey, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yeah, you hear me?
Perhaps.
Yeah, they hear me. I don't know. It's got to be on your end. That's weird. Yeah, they said they heard me. I don't know. That's weird. I'll just hang out in yours anyway. Yeah, thanks. Yo, yeah, thanks for the raid so much. I really appreciate that. We were just talking. I was talking about how synthetic leftists, you know, like Dylan Burns and Destiny and all these guys, they use what I like to call the high school principle. All right, now the high school principle, what is that? Now, when I was in junior high, because I'm old, and middle school used to be junior high, right? And back when I was young, I would sit at the table with all the S names, the S last names, right? Kind of doxing myself here, but I got an S last name, right? And what they would do is all the boys would have a yo mama off, right? Yo mama joke off, right? So they would say things like, you know, yo mama's so fat, yo mama's so dumb, you know, stuff like that, right? And I would always get absolutely trounced by these guys. They would completely trounce me. I would try to come up with like a yo mama stuff, and they'd be like, no, that sucks, you're lame, you're dumb, Charmhole, you suck, you know, and I'd be like, no, I'd like cry, you know. And then, yeah, right, like yo mama's so fat when she sits around the house, she sits around the house, you know what I mean? Yeah. So one day, I went to the library, you know, as a kid. And I searched on Ask Jeeves. I asked Jeeves. I was like, yo, Jeeves, I need you to help me out here. I need some yo mama jokes. And Jeeves was like, yo, I got you, bro. I got you, fam. Don't worry, right? And Jeeves came out and he had the most savage shit. He was like, yo, mama's so fat. Yo, mama's so dumb, you know, and all this shit. I was like, damn, this is fire, right? So I memorized like 5 of them, and I went to school the next day. And they opened up with their regular yo mama shit, right? And out of nowhere, I came out and I was like, yo mama so fat, your mama so dumb, your mama so blind, your mama so deaf, and your mama so crippled. And they were like, oh, Charno, what the fuck? Everybody was going crazy. They were like, you just dunked on the guy who has the best yo mama jokes. And that kid, Justin, stood up he reached across the table and he punched me in my fucking face. I had a black eye for a week, right? And you know what I did? You know what I did? Did I punch back? Did I fight? Did I make a scene? No, I punched the table. Everybody went quiet and I stormed out and I left. Because I was like, man, if I get in a fight, right? If I get in a fight, I'm going to get in trouble. But I'm not, right? And I left, right? And I went to my next class, and they said, "Charm Hall, come to the principal's office, please. Charm Hall to the principal's office." You know, and I came in, and you know what happened to me? I got suspended for the rest of the day. I got suspended for the rest of the day, and I got completely fucked. Like that really sucked. The other guy got suspended for like 3 days. I got suspended for a day and a half. You know, half his sentence, right? And it was right then and there. That's the high school principal. That's the, I'm gonna start shit. I'm gonna create drama. I'm gonna do all this bullshit that these assholes are doing because they're fucking insane, right? And they're evil. They're evil people who just wants misery in this world. They just want to make fun of you for content, right? They just want more misery. And then I come in and I go, "Oh, you guys want misery? Here's some misery." And they go, "Whoa, Charmhole, that's over the line, man. You can't say that, Charmhole. You can't say that. Don't do this. Don't say that," right? And it's like, y'all, first off, I'm playing by your rules, right? Okay, like come on, you know. So it's just fucked. It's just fucked. It's all this holier than thou. All these people, they just want to say, "No but, no but you're in trouble. No but you're wrong. No but you need to you need to silence yourself. You know, no but you need to go to prison. No but you need to be suspended." Hey, thanks Cyrus. I really appreciate that. Yeah, and they'll say, no but. And what I want, all I want is real simple. I just want yes and. That's it. That's all I want. I just want somebody to be like, yes and, you know? That's it. It's not that hard. Priya. My name is Priya. I am a Cancer and I'm looking for someone special. I can take on long romantic walks across the rooftops at sunset. Not stingy with water. Also, you must like goats. Yoink.
A Sparker card. I know exactly who's looking for this.
Yup. So, yeah, so like, I'm so sorry. I'm definitely the bad guy, aren't I? I'm such a bad guy. I'm such a bad guy for wanting a higher standard of American political discourse. My bad. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Yeah. So that's what I was talking about with the Chud Logic gang, because they got all mad because I mentioned Dylan Burns, his trauma. I mentioned Dylan Burns' trauma, and it's like, dude, this kid has called me a fucking racist Klan member over and over again, right? Like, all of his little fans and DGGers like say that I fucking go into chats and just say slam hard R everywhere I go, right? That's not bullying, right? That's not yo mama jokes, right? Like, that's what they're doing is just a little. What they're doing is it's not trolling. What they're doing is they're doing the Lord's work. They're being Batman, right? They're being Batman to me and to my Joker. They're the good person. I'm the bad person, right?
More citizens are smart
Like what a piece of shit. I'm so over that stuff. It's always the same thing with these people, you know. It always is. They're just such fucking assholes. They want to try to say that like it's just like people being assholes versus other people being assholes. It's like, oh, you want to be an asshole? I can be an asshole. I'll be an asshole. I will go hard. And then I go too hard and I get in trouble. People are like, whoa, you went too hard, Charmhole. You can't say that. You can't say stuff like that, Charmhole. You can't say stuff like that. And then I do, and they get all pissy. They freak the fuck out. They're like, whoa. You know? They're like, did he just? Yup. Damn right I did. Damn right I went there. Damn right. Okay, so how do I use this fire thing? I don't know. Yeah, as I've gotten older, I've realized how, you know. Oh, I got him. He doesn't have a lot of health. You just wing that thing to him and they fall over. I got meat bait from that. Meat bait. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Radical. I don't know what happened to your VC. I think it's just broke. Yeah. Should I go back into the Chud thing?
It'd be like if any BDSM like practitioner had like a safe word, and then that safe word wasn't fucking honored. Yeah, same exact like breaking of the consent rules.
Gotcha.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Destiny's so Destiny's take is like, you need to remind a dude like every 40 seconds to keep the condom on, or he just automatically slips it off. Like that's Destiny's take.
That's so fucking stupid.
Like
What?
like it's the button from Lost, and you need to hit it, or else it'll blow the whole island up. And you're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Is that what happened?
That's it.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
That's how he procreated, isn't it?
Oh, Charmhole's back.
What, by having sex?
Yeah, you guys were interrupting me, and I thought that was disrespectful because I got a raid from.
Yo, true.
Oh.
From.
Well, you're streaming right
Radical. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Whoa.
I got a raid from Radical
But you got
Leftist
banned.
Agenda. I got banned for
Radical.
1 day because some assholes
I
are
know,
assholes. But yeah.
I personally just don't like radical leftist agenda, so I had to.
I actually, honestly, Sharma, I'm more surprised because I thought I just recently joined this stream, this Discord. I thought the green room was supposed to be considered like you're not supposed to stream here. That's why I thought the stream chats were for. I didn't know, so I was just curious.
Rules don't apply to this channel.
Charmhole.
Oh, okay.
He exists outside of time and space.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, we were talking about toxic elements of the community.
I am.
Uh-oh.
Where do you
I'm
stand
toxic.
on toxic
I
elements?
am toxic for justice.
Okay.
That's good. That's a good reason to be toxic.
That's a good stance. That's a good thing. Or you're pro-justice.
Well, what is justice?
Oh,
I don't know.
It's almost
man.
subjective.
What
I
is it?
don't know. It doesn't matter.
No, it's not subjective. No, you want it to
No,
be
objective.
subjective.
I said objective.
Yeah, it's
That's
objective.
how
That's
we-
exactly it. Exactly. And what is it
Isn't
exactly?
Isn't it what benefits the strongest?
Whatever benefits Charmhole the most. That's what justice is.
Yo, chill, bro. Chill.
But what's your name?
So we were talking about Dylan?
What were we talking about? I thought we were talking about
Destiny.
Destiny.
You're talking about
Do you want
Destiny.
to change it back
They're,
to
look,
Dylan?
they're the same
no.
people. They're the
Oh, Charmele's
same
here.
fucking people. It's the same group. If you think it's not,
Charmel, do you
then
still hate Dylan? Do you still hate him?
I will always hate him until he apologizes to me.
Apologizes for...
Calling me a fucking racist Klan member and getting all of his people to say that I spam the hard R everywhere I go, like American Nacho.
Wait, does American Nacho do that?
Yeah, he says that I spam hard R everywhere I go because he's a piece of shit.
American Nacho is spamming hard R.
Man, who the fuck cares who's spamming
Your verb
hard
subject
R?
tense was kind of confusing.
Nobody fucking cares.
So did you didn't spam the hard R?
Man, who cares? Even if I did, even if I spam, no, first off, I didn't, and even if I did, you know what? I like this is the point, is that even if I did, all right, I could spam hard R every single day for every single second for the rest of my life, and I still couldn't be as racist as the institutions that enslave men today in our country. But they don't want to talk about that shit. Instead, they want to just do the optics tour. They want to do the optics tour where they go, I'm holier than thou, I'm better than thou, I'm better than you, and then win the optics
So you're really
war.
trying to keep those
so all their
fanatic
fans,
viewers, I see.
So all their fans keep the fucking the likes,
Signaling.
and everybody subscribes and everybody likes, you know, like that's what they care about. They don't give a shit about actual objective fucking moral truths. They don't give a shit about that. What they care about is just winning and getting more followers. That's it. That's it.
And it's so nice to put you down to like 70%.
Yeah, good one, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
I'm
I'm gonna make a
passionate,
note
so
here.
mute,
Hold on.
I'm passionate,
Hold on.
so mute me. Good one, bro. Here, look, Coop, this is exactly what I was talking about. It's that no but, right? No but, muted, deleted.
No, I can yes and. So you didn't tell Dylan that he doesn't like rap music because he was raped by
I
black
did. No, you just said I can yes and then you denied my own reality. And then you said that I was denying my own reality.
No, I'm asking you to
incredible.
yes and with me,
Fucking
buddy. Hey.
incredible, dude.
Hey, let's yes and this.
Fucking incredible. That's so amazing. Yeah, I am yes anding it. I am saying that you are an agent of those assholes, you fucking prick. So you're saying that you didn't actually say those mean things to that person. No, I'm saying I am, and I will say meaner things because he fucking deserves them, because he tells people that I'm a fucking Klan member who spams the hard R everywhere I go. Oh, he's a permanent victim. Oh, that poor baby. Oh, that poor baby. He's a victim. He's a victim. Everybody treat him with kids' gloves. He's 23. He's 20 years old. He's just a baby. He's just an idiot baby. You can't say bad things about him. If you say bad things about him, you're gonna get detention. You're gonna get evicted from school. You can't go to school anymore. Because you said bad things about the baby. Man, fuck him and fuck you. How about that, huh?
Those Fnatic viewers stick around.
Boop.
Alright, I found your fake
There's a
cards.
Fnatic here?
Now let me see what you made me look like.
He said he was rated by Fnatic, I thought.
Oh, Charmel. Oh, wait, Charmel, are you Fnatic friends?
Charmel's streaming for some
Who the
reason.
fuck is Fnatic?
Oh,
What did you say?
Who rated you, Charmel?
What? Oh, Radical Leftist Agenda. Thanks for the follows, everybody. See, my chat's
Radical
going
Leftist
off right
Agenda.
now. Let me
Never mind.
read chat. Let me do them up.
That makes more sense.
Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-na-na.
Indiana moment.
Dylan's State Department burns. True.
Oh.
People mute what they
so
fear.
harsh.
Oh, true.
I don't mute. I just turned you down in like 45%.
Yeah, that's basically the same as muting.
You're-
Cool. Great job, dude. Epic.
A mildly beta cuck interrupter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
That's my note. That's my note.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the beta, the guy who gets turned down because he's blasting off awesome, true things. Yeah, okay. Man, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you people? I don't even recognize it. Orichalcum Plus.
Hey, what's up?
Smick. Fucking
good, man?
Whiffer Nubbin. Who the fuck are you?
Why
People
are you
aren't
here,
even
man?
real. You don't even exist.
You don't even,
You don't
I thought you
even-
believe in objective
Who the
truth.
fuck are
I thought you
you?
believe in objective truth. We have to be here.
Who the fuck are you? Yeah. Yeah. Nice
Where's
names.
your ego, id, and super ego, man?
Wait,
Yeah.
hey, Charmhole. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think it would be any different if, let's say that you did, and you're admitting that you did, that you called not Destiny, sorry, that you said Dylan, maybe he doesn't like rap music because he was raped by a black person.
And I don't think he actually got raped by a black man. I think he's making it up for clout.
You think he makes all that up for clout?
Yeah, definitely.
What? What makes you feel like he's doing it for clout?
Because you're coming, I don't know you, because you're coming at me about it, because you want to defend him like a fucking white knight.
don't wanna
Lord,
defend
you're literally, you can't
trying to
not be.
just-
How are you not yourself, dude? How are you not yourself? I'm like,
You don't know anything about
you're like, you're coming at me like, how dare you? You literally white knighting Dylan right now, saying, how dare
We're
you?
just chatting here, bro.
How
And
dare
you're in
you
here
suggest
defending
that he
him.
is
Come on,
lying
Charmel.
and that he is a
No.
liar? Very easily, because he is. Like, that's,
You admit you don't know me, and I'm a no one right now, so it doesn't really matter. I am way more interested in your perspective and how you view things than like trying to white knight Dylan. Honestly, I'm way more curious about how you.
that
view things.
doesn't stop you from white knighting Dylan, but yes, thank you for caring about.
We're just
what
trying
the
to
fuck
reach
I
the
think.
truth.
I appreciate
doing
that.
both. I could be doing both, but I'm not doing that. Just so you know, because I'm curious how you view it. I'm just what makes me ask that is like, what makes you feel that way? Like, why do you believe that?
Because it's the social media Twitch brand, right? It's the I care more about optics than progression and evolution, right? It's the I care more about subscription and drama than I do like actual mental therapy or mental evolution or progress, right? That's why. So like, and I think
that he's on
kinda,
Twitch and doing these things. He's pretty much always going to go like down the route of, okay, well, I'm going to do the thing that gives me more clout, gives me more recognition, right?
Well, because I only say that because I've heard him say that to Destiny specifically. He's said to Destiny, he's like, I do this for us. He's like, I do it for DGG. I do it for us. We're the real ones here. You know, we're the fucking we're the white knights of liberalism, right? Like, you know, I do it for us, right? And like, I've heard him say this specifically. So yeah, no, I definitely do. Like, I will take him at his word with that for sure. You know.
But see, so that's where I want to get your perspective. Is like, how do you determine things that he's doing for clout, and how is he doing things that he truly believes?
Well, everything's in and of yourself, so it's always for clout. So the louder you are for yourself, that's clout for yourself. Like, that's, you can never know.
Well, then, yeah. So yeah.
Right. So
Okay.
that just kind of goes without saying. So like, Yeah, I mean, and that's especially, and it's like tenfold because you're streaming in HD. You know, you're caught in fucking 4K of your own words and your own volition. Like, you know, to try
he's
to
got
say
his
that
own words. He's got his own words, but these words to you technically wouldn't matter because you wouldn't take him for his word.
What? I did. I took him for his word. No, I sent him an email and I said sup F slur because at the time he was saying that I was a clan member who spams that N-word hard R everywhere I go. So I was like, okay, I'll tell you exactly. Like, I can be way more rude than you fucking asshole. So I was rude to him back. But even in that email, I sent him a book recommendation, which he talks about on stream and in his VOD that has 30,000 views and all these fucking comments of saying of just how terrible and stupid I am, right? And he says specifically, he's like, oh yeah, you wanted me to read a book that called Raping Black Men or something like that. And I was like, no, I wrote to you. I have a friend who wrote a book called Raped Black Male. And it talks about him being a boy and being raped. And he's a black man, right? Now he is, you know? And it's like, and he talks about getting over that and fixing himself and healing and progressing, right? And I told him specifically, I was like, look, if you want to get over this, if you want to fix this, this is how you do it. And you know what his response was? Charmal, you're a clan member, you're a mongoloid, you're a troglodyte, you're a piece of shit, you need to be banned from the platform, fuck you. And I'm like, look, if somebody actually wants to get healed, if somebody actually wants to feel better and be a better person, then they'll concede at some point. But he never concedes, and instead he says over and over and over again that his trauma is like it's his get out of jail free card and all these fucking debates. If anybody comes against him, then he can just use his trauma, like, oh, I tried to commit suicide or something like that. It's like, yeah, same here. Like, you think I'm gonna use that in just a random debate just to garner sympathy from my own fucking viewers? Fuck no. You know? God, it's just so annoying because it's just so fucking annoying. It's so goddamn annoying. I'm so tired of it. Like, optically, politically, I want to evolve. I want to grow. I want to be a type 3 fucking civilization. But people like these assholes. Ironically, the people like Destiny, the guy who's playing Dyson Sphere program, his fucking the people who look up to him they don't want that. They don't want Type 3. They don't want Dyson Sphere. They just want some asshole who's really good at video games and has high IPM and can talk fast like fucking Eminem that, oh, he makes me feel smarter because I'm going to take everything that he says in his policies and his politics and then implement them as my own. They don't actually care. And most of the time it is because they're young. And I'm not going to try to hate on kids just because they're young. And this is the best type of political learning that they can get, right? Contemporarily, right? Because it's not anymore. Because Hassan's here, and
do you feel that way? Do you feel that way primarily just for those kind of people, or do you see that for like all people?
I think that it's irresponsible of the Destiny crowd to try to like, and he does this often. Is he tries to say like, oh, they're not of me. My fans are not of me, right? And then he uses his fans like they're his own personal army, right? And it's like, yeah, okay, right? Like, it's about having a fucking child army. It's not about teaching children, educating children. Destiny to talk about this too, how he doesn't want kids on the fucking internet. Like, yeah, of course he doesn't. He wants it to be like a dark net or some shit where you know, God knows all the fucking shady shit that he's getting away with. Like,
sure,
God.
I'm primarily asking, like, do you think that most people in the world just don't care about, like, what you call getting to, like, tier 3 civilization? Like, most people aren't looking for that.
Oh, of course, it's not even an option for them. They can't even think about it because they're too busy having to deal with having to pay rent. You know, they're just trying to survive. You can't evolve if you're too busy surviving. Right? Like, or mentally rather. Like, you can't evolve mentally. You can evolve physically. Like, you can become like a better jumper or something, you know? Like, you can become a better fighter, right? But that doesn't get us off of this rock, you know? Like, that doesn't.
Do you think that people that, like, more privileged people that are that don't have to worry about that can choose to think about it, do you think that they are also looking to reach tier 3 civilization? Or
they have the ability to, but a lot of the times they don't because of convenience, consumerism, and owning other humans, you know? Like, it's way, like, like if you're going to become a boss or a manager, you're effectively saying, yeah, I want to own humans. Like if you have people who are under you that you're paying, you know, if it's minimum wage or $25 an hour, you own them effectively. By the eyes of the law, you fucking own them. They are of you. And if they fuck up, that means you fucked up, right? Like this is how our society fucking like this is how we roll, right? And if you
that shouldn't be that way, right? You would say that shouldn't be that way.
I'm just saying that we can be better. I feel like we can be better, and that starts with being more honest in our social discourse. And I think people like Vaush, I feel people like Destiny, they don't want to be honest in their discourse because they're making fuckloads of clout and money from their dishonesty. So why the fuck would they change it, right? And the people who look up to that, they're like, yeah, someday I can get that group, I can get that crowd. And Dylan is one of is literally one of those people. I was there when he had 100 viewers, and I watched him pop off, and he's doing exactly what Destiny did. The exact same thing, where you take the hardcore liberal talking points, you know, you just bash people over the head with them, you demonize them if they say differently, and if they're dumb, then fucking God help them, because they will be eternally demonized for not knowing some bullshit source from some bullshit college from 20 fucking years ago that says that they're right in their war hawk anti-world peace shit, while they say, hey, I'm pro-world peace. It's incredibly fucking ironic, and
so I'm gonna have to go soon, but I just want to, hopefully I showed that I'm way more interested in like understanding how you think, but I'm now going to hand it off to Whiffer, who I think is going to attack you on some of these things.
Yeah, no, cheers.
Whiffer, do you have any question for him?
Cheers.
No.
Oh no, you don't.
Well, you didn't hear anything I said. It got me turned down. So.
No, I heard everything. I heard everything.
It'd be nice to meet someone, you know, become friends, and then.
Whiffer, do you agree that it's interesting?
We'll
I'm trying to fuck.
Oh, he's interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's interesting.
Maybe we can go for a walk.
All right, I'm out. Peace.
Yeah. Oh, there, man. Wait, Whiffer, where else are you in?
Watching my son sometimes.
Where am I in?
Yeah, like where else? You said you're new to this. Where else do you like normally go and like talk to people?
Wouldn't you like to spend some time with him?
No, I just mostly hang out in like their stream chats and
It's
just
the
like
best age, actually.
pester people.
You could show him some parkour tricks, some combat.
I mostly just play Apex or Valheim with my friends.
I'm just trying to get laid, and
Wait,
this
hold up. You're
fucking
on Spark
kid.
You're looking for a babysitter?
Yeah, this lady just wants a babysitter.
Green room. What the fuck?
Anyway,
Charmo, are you normally here? Is this like the only place you normally hang out? Is in Chud's Discord?
Oh, I've just been hanging out heavily in here because I got unbanned recently from Chud. So
I'm sure you got a great kid, and hell, I'd even.
Do you think you're gonna get unbanned from Doobies?
There's just too
from
much
politics
going on
Discord
right now. Okay.
Oh, probably not, because it's not for him. It's like 19 moderators who are pro pedophilia banned me. So.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And I haven't heard any of that.
I know. I tried to fight them on it, and they said, no, it is you who is the pedophile. And I was like, yeah, all right, whatever. And then they banned me.
Yo, next time I'm back, I'm definitely asking more questions because I'm interested in that shit.
Hell yeah. You have a good Sunday.
Yeah, later, guys.
Inshallah.
Peace.
I mean, Gashallah. Wait, what's it? It's like Bashallah or something. Whatever, I forget. Alright. Have I lost all my viewers yet? I hope.
Nope.
Well, I don't even think...
Got one left.
Where even is it? There we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I gotta type in chat. I gotta type some golds in chat for my boys. Hell yeah. I gotta type some tri-golds. There we go. Appreciate that. I appreciate y'all. Hey, 300 viewers. I hit 300 followers. Wow. That's cool. That's awesome. That's a poggers. That's a pogbones. Pogbones in chat. 301 followers. Thank Das Milkster. Alright, I'm gonna leave you smick.
It's me, man. I'm your biggest supporter, man.
You fucking piece of smick.
Right, man. That's fair.
Shit.
Peace, man. Have a good day.
Yeah. What a great experience that was. Alright, anyway. This bitch wants me to watch her kid. I thought I was gonna get laid. Is he gonna yell? I don't think he yelled.
We keep making more kids, but not more biomarkers. How are we supposed to make them?
We keep making more kids, but not more biomarkers. Good point. This game's pretty spicy. It's got the kids in there, you know? Fucking spitters. Bitch, how do you like that, huh? Can I kill a howler? Ooh. I can kill him. Nice. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. How do I get in? Oh, there we go. Nice. We in, baby. Ooh, and there's UV light. That's nice. And the quest updated. Awesome. Chemical area. The fuck?
Who the fuck are you? Come closer and I'll kill you.
You're 13 years old?
Sent me. Fucking Will! He better fucking run! Get out of here, and he's dead meat!
Oh, wait, calm down.
Fucking rip his guts out and tie him in a fucking bowl!
Oh. Actually, Monica's pregnant.
Wait. What?
With your kid.
Wait. Are you telling me that I'm gonna be...
You're gonna be a father.
Well, fuck me! That's fantastic! A goddamn miracle! Why'd you say so at the beginning?
I would have, but you were a little, worked up there at first.
What if there's not only one? Maybe it's twins. Or triplets. What's your name? If it's a boy, I want to name him after you.
Aiden.
Aiden Windtutor.
Windtutor.
Now get out of here.
His name's
Monica's
Windtutor.
waiting. And Will...
His name's
he
Big
has an
Farts.
apology for you.
Nah, no apology needed. He was kidding around. Yeah, like guys do. No harm, no foul.
You'll leave him alone?
You kidding me? Hurt my kids, uncle? Then why would I go and do a thing like that? I better go propose to Monica. We don't get married. People will talk. People can be so cruel, you know?
He's just gonna walk away from this chemically infested place that we're in. He's just like, yeah, I'll see you later. That's funny. God, excuse me. Oh, sweet. Get me in here. Yeah. Hell yeah, give me that shit. Yoinky sploinky. Boom, boom. Woo! It always feels good when you kill a zombie. It really makes you feel like you fucking killed him. Guys, I'm in a chemical area, if you couldn't tell from the HUD just being absolutely fucking oppressive. I miss the Vutex Pong. I miss that so much. Gutex tried to save us, and we deleted him. We denied him. It sucks. Gutex did nothing wrong. It's Asian hate, actually. It's Asian hate. So sad. They deleted Gutex Pog because of COVID racism against Asian people. It's fucked up. Real fucked up. They just held to a higher standard. It's weird. I don't get it. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Maybe we can fix it someday. How do I get in there? Can I get in this way? Oops. It's real easy to overshoot your jumps. My game's kind of bugged right now. I mean, it's hella buggy, but honestly, the parkour mixed with the music in this game, it makes it a 9 out of 10. Easily a 9 out of 10. And it could be even higher. Wait, how do I do the one thing? Not with this thing, that's for sure. Critical hits, critical hits. There it is. How do I do it? I'm falling down. How do I apply it? How do I do this thing? I don't understand. Let's see, applies fire. Press it at the same time. Fuck. Are you serious? That's fine. Is he okay? Well, that was a lot of fucking zombies. We good? Are we good? Bitch. Yeah, anyway, finally. See, it doesn't update if you... Maybe there's like another thing I can search for? I don't know. Sometimes stuff just blows up. Yeah. 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 I can hide under here. Sneaky sneaky. God, this UI sucks so much. It requires knife. I don't have a knife. I have throwing knives. Okay, so is this cleared now? Did I get this? See how it says, like, clear it, right? Loot source. I feel like I've cleared everything, right? Except for all this. Yoink, 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 yoink. Right? Like it says that I've cleared it. But it doesn't like say that I've cleared it. You know what I mean? Does it always just reset? I don't know. I guess so. Dude, this is impossible. This dirty job challenge is fucking impossible. I guess maybe the loot source just like... Maybe you can't clear it. It respawns like every time you reload the game or something. I don't know. I think I did all the quests around here though. I'll go ahead and finish this up. The water tower thing. Look at that jump. Damn, you can get a real jump off these guys now.
Inhibitor container detected.
What the fuck? Shit's not working anymore. God damn, this game is so fucking buggy. 7 years in development. Pretty par for the course we're tackling, to be honest.
Inhibitor container detected.
Huh. It respawned. Kind of weird. Cool. Can't slide down a rope, right? Why would that exist? Why would you be able to do that? How the fuck do I get down from here?
Inhibitor container detected.
Alright, my Aiden in this game, I'm officially a protector who wants to fuck. That's my end goal. I do kind of want to find my sister, but more importantly, I want to fuck. That's who my Aiden is. And I want to secure a future of fucking. That's all I care about. Just take all the inhibitors for myself, right? Because I deserve them. This dude definitely remembers, he definitely drinks a lot.
Is this some kind of collector or what?
I'll just take his shit. I'm sure he won't mind, right? What's in here? What?
Here's something.
He did kill him.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck! That's human skin. Packard, I found the tattoo they cut out of Lucas. Damn freaks.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Get the hell out of there! We dead ignorant.
Why are you going through my sister's stuff? Didn't know they were hiring pilgrims as housekeepers in this hole.
Are you shedding skin, Barney?
What the fuck is... We
A
didn't...
little piece of Lucas to remember him by, you sicko?
Fuck you. Nice try. But that ain't mine. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch! Where's your friend now, pilgrim? Die, traitor! I'm doing you a favor, asshole!
Bro, chill.
Where's the girl?
She wasn't here.
She hasn't shown her face anywhere for a good couple of hours.
Wait, she did it? I was expecting Barney to, not her. That's crazy.
Do you know what it means?
He wanted to show off. Son of a bitch wanted to prove that he killed Lucas. So you're a cannibal now or some shit, Barney. It wasn't me! It's him! He framed me!
Okay, we're taking him to the station. He'll give us the whole story soon enough.
Peacekeeping. Hell
You
yeah.
did good, Aiden. Meet me in my office. Time to fulfill my
Sir,
end of the
yes,
deal.
sir. Hopefully I get to see that horse cock of yours. Oh, shit. Excuse me. How do I get to... They just kept human skin, like, behind a... like, in a closet? I don't think it would work that way. You know? Like, I don't think it works like that. Guys, it's too floaty. I don't like this game because it's too floaty, guys. It floats. So do balloons, bitch. Do you hate balloons? God, why are people so fucking miserable? It's too floaty. Oh, I biffed that, didn't I? Whee! Daddy's home.
Sometimes a little thing turns into big trouble.
You're frowning again. Keep that up. Electricity in the air. That way.
Check my stuff.
Check my stuff out. I don't think you could wear gear in the first game. I could sell the uncommon quest item. Wait, what? Hold up. Do I still have the piece of skin on me? Okay, I'll try it one more time. I know I'm gonna fail it, but we'll see. I can't sell the thing that I'm holding. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you can only sell like half the shit in this game. I don't get it, man. I really don't. The bomber. Like, look at all this stuff. I can't do anything with any of this shit. It won't let me sell it. So I can't drop it out in the world, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I can't take screenshots because I don't have overlay open. I gotta turn that on. Alright, BRB, I gotta piss and smoke break. Let me turn it on though, before I forget. The game still thinks it's running. Steam still thinks it's running because it won't close properly. God, this shit is so garbage. And here's what's really weird, is it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up in the task manager. What's up with that? Like, I don't see it. I know how to look for things, and I do not see it. Oh, it's underneath Steam. It's a part of Steam. I had to... Oh. That's weird. Huh. Use Steam overlay. Keep this game updated. Pre-order content. Alright, let's reload. And I'll be right back.
Murphy, you hungry? You could eat, you saying? You saying you could eat?
Yes. Finally, I gotta sit down after a long day of sitting down. My birdie feels good. I'm gonna tell all my friends they missed the raid. I'm gonna be super butthurt. I should have a bot that pings my server if I get a raid. Like, yo, everybody show up. Fucking awesome. Yeah. I love it. Is there anyone I control right now? People in the Steam Deck chat, what are they talking about?
By 6 months, they may still not be able to get 6,000, and they might just have to either A, cancel their plans for whatever revision it is, or
well,
they'll just...
even though a couple of the units have been shipped out to reviewers like Fox, we still don't know what the actual ship date is of the next, because the campaign isn't live yet.
I'm so original, bro!
Who do you have except me? Who's better than me?
Hey,
Charmhole.
My husband.
Oh, you're gay.
If I know my gold don't got me, I know the 2-man Discord server got me. What's up, guys?
Oh my god.
What's up?
What's up, man?
I know.
Charm hole. I bet your hole is very charming. Can I?
How do
I
need an explanation for the name?
True. Guys, sometimes people call me Charm Troll and it hurts
I don't know,
my feelings.
maybe his hole's very charming, so he puts his finger.
Nah,
on
man.
his
It means that I charm the holes. Get it?
Yeah.
I hate it when people come up to me and they're like, "Yo, you got charm hole? What does that mean? The butthole?"
Yo,
I'm like,
that
no.
Hey, I have AIDS.
Hey, charm hole. I can charm your hole.
That's it. I'm out of here. This is called cyberbullying, and I don't. And this sucks. This
Yeah,
this
I'm
hurt.
sorry. We didn't
Ow.
want to bully you. This wasn't meant to be that serious.
Ow. Alright, anyway. Let's get back to Dying Light lore. I'd rather hear that instead of have fun with random discords with fun people. Right? If you find yourself running out of stamina in combat, run. Start running. That drains your endurance, not your stamina. You see, if you have to check your stat on stat on stat on stat. On stat. Stat. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh. Oh, I grabbed it. Whew. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna try that, huh? I almost missed it. Alright, this thing sucks. Maybe it's because I was trying it during the night. Maybe if I try it during the day, it'll be easier. What ends up happening is the zombies will, like, hit the stuff that explodes, which triggers the big explosion, which you can't waste that. You need that for later. Oh, that's fucking dumb. Man, fuck that. I'm just not gonna do it. Did you stock up your shit since I reloaded?
Another satisfied
I don't think he did. I think I just haven't been here in a second. That's why. He's used to get points for those explosions. It sucks they took that away. I hate so much that this quest got killed. I was gonna help her out, but now I don't want to. I wonder if it's because I took too much time or because I gave this place to the Peacekeepers. I wonder. Let's do this real quick before we go on to the quarry's end. I need 300 for that windmill.
I want you out here on the count of 10.
It's funny if I don't dash, I'll just jump over him. Actually, we're gonna make a quick detour. This is boring. It's so hard to climb these things. Okay, I mean, I pressed A. Maybe I'm just pressing it too late, and I think I'm pressing it right on time. But like my feet touch the ground, so it just stops it, you know. Was this always Peacekeeper? Huh. Oh, it worked. It's fine, I work here. Oh, come on. It bugs me to all hell he doesn't just unflick the belt. Like, he doesn't know how to unflick the belt. Like, unflick it. You just rip that shit up. Yo, hello. Nice. Ooh. Hell yeah. Let's use this first, though. A sell your trinket. Birds. Cool. So that's the city, huh? It's the whole ass map. Oh yeah, I got binoculars. Must be something behind it. Oh. Ah, I see it. It is right there. That's tiny. I'll be fine. For the record, I didn't know these stairs were here. Man, I survived the fall just to die anyway.
You have a dream about having guests.
Lovely. Did you come up with that yourself?
And so, got him?
Here's another. They got away. I don't think those were renegades.
Don't get distracted. That's just what they want.
I really don't like how I treat that as a wall.
I got for 6. Move on, soldier.
You ain't leaving here alive, man. Here I come.
So if I have throwing knives, it does work. I can use Q. I wonder if it'll use the knife or not. Probably will. Whoa. It did. Oops. Oh, I was already here. Oh. Hello. I hear something happening in here. Okay.
Hello?
Get out. I'm warning you. Get out of my house.
Hey, it's the guy.
How'd you find my secret entrance?
Hubie.
You call that a secret?
It was supposed to be.
You had
You're
2
out of
entrances,
luck, nobody.
actually.
I still don't know anything about anything.
Dodger sent me.
Dodger? Who is?
Oh, he told me to say sayonara. That help?
Okay. Shit. You should have started there.
Dodger's looking for the order.
Get him, Murphy. Get him.
I bet. See that? Busted leg. That's why I don't have Dodger's order.
You need help?
Nah. Wait. Don't go back to him. He finds out I botched the job. I'm done around here.
And what should I tell him?
Don't matter. He won't give a shit. He'll think I'm fucking him over. Hi. Can you go for me? Check out this storage area in an underground parking lot on
Yeah, I
St.
said I'd
Joseph
do it
Street.
for you.
Cross the fence right in front of the massage parlor, enter the building, and head down the elevator shaft.
Well, hey, slow down. First, what would I be looking for if I did this for you?
GRE containers. According to the rumor that reached Dodger, there was a military installation here set up in the first days of the outbreak. And where there's military, there's usually a healthy stash of supplies.
What kind of supplies?
Don't know for sure, but usually good stuff from before the outbreak. It was only the finest for the military. Medicine, booze, whatever.
Oh, no wonder Dodger wants this delivery so badly.
Yep. Here. Take these bangers and give it a try, will you?
Bangers.
It'd be a big score for all of us, but I'm out of the running now. Literally.
So, this is a military
Get him,
base?
Murphy.
Yeah. They sprang up all over the city at the start of the outbreak. The base has a military side and a civilian side. The military side has the good stuff. The civilian side probably has more infected than. Look for the military entrance and you can't. Once you're inside, be careful. The setup usually includes generators. Find them to fire up their UV lights. That'll help against the biter.
What happened?
Got jumped by bandits as I approached the site. Barely, if you don't do this,
Why do you work for Dodger?
you need to ask. Same reason as you. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Dodger tips me off where I might find valuables, and if I find some good stuff, I take a cut. You know, vultures, guys like Dodger. It's barely enough to live on, but better. The worst is when Dodger gives me a. That's happened more than once. No skin up. He's got plenty of guys like.
Okay, I'll be back.
Thanks. You're saving my ass by doing it, but I'd wait till night falls to go there. Both zones are probably filled to the brim with infected.
Nothing.
Can you stop staring like that? I know what I look like.
You got any stuff around here I can take?
Just let me go. It's easy. I gotta take off.
I love how I can't help but do that.
Koryu.
You guys need help?
We'll be fine, thanks.
Your father.
What happened?
We heard a rumor about this garage.
We thought it'd be an easy score, but we were wrong. Dumbasses.
Hey, at least we got far enough down to start up the old military generator and juice up some UV lights.
So what happened then?
Further down, the underground parking is fucking swarming with infected.
Barely made it out of there alive. And then part of a wall collapsed on Jonas on our way to the surface.
Well, you won't mind if I give it a try, do you?
Knock yourself out. But it's probably not worth it. Unless you want to end up like me. Or worse.
Yeah, I gotta make good on a promise.
Here, if you manage not to die, maybe you'll find use for these. We sure ain't going back. Not that way, at least.
Well, thanks.
Can you hear those noises downstairs?
Yeah, 3 lockpicks, thanks.
Yeah, like peacocks
Big
singing
win.
Hallelujah chorus.
I can turn it off. Nothing over here. The stabbing is really not faster. It's not worth the throwing knife. I don't care, Ador. Biffed it, bro. I biffed it. gonna be nothing but fucking rags. It's supposed to be downstairs, isn't it? Not upstairs? So it isn't floor 1. Fucking timer's back. Get him, Murphy. Get him. You don't care, Murph? What the fuck? What happened? What is going on? This looks like it could be something.
I think this is the military storage area Hubert told me about. Let's look around.
They couldn't even make it this far. That wasn't that hard. What you want, Merv Perv?
Filters. Never gonna have enough of these. I'm sure Dodger can use them.
Yeah, I'll take the valuables. Merv, who's that? Is that dog? Merv, go get him. Go get him, Mervy. Oh, shit. Go get him, Mervy. Get him. Oh, I love it every time they fight. Maybe I will use shrooms. I have 52 of them. Can't use this shit in your inventory. Fucking insane. More rags, more rags, more rags. Rag, rag, rag. MRE filled to the brim with just peanut butter. The whole thing's just nothing but peanut butter and crackers.
Looks like I struck gold. A bottle of Risen Glory Cognac. And some cigars. Cubans, the box says. Looks like I got everything of value. Time to head out of here. What if these guys will jump me after I leave? Thanks for getting the shit, asshole. Thanks a lot, butt plug. We'll take it from here. Good job, Merv. You're such a good boy.
Wow, you made it. Did you find the stash?
Sure did. Thanks for the lockpicks. But what are you still doing here?
Is this him?
Sure is. Was kind enough to get the goods for us. Saved us a lot of trouble.
You look
Very
nice.
good. So, where did you find out about this?
A little bird? What's it to you?
Was it a little bird? Mit a broken leg?
How would you know?
Because I broke it.
Why'd you attack him?
Hubert was planning to take the goods for himself. Tell Dodger he didn't find anything. Needed our help to pull it off.
But we didn't know why we needed half-assed Hubie. And now we don't need you. So, give them to us.
3 against 1? I like those odds.
Ooh, I'm not gonna have a choice.
Count again.
Fine. We can split the haul and resolve this peacefully.
In case you haven't noticed, I don't do peaceful. Kill him and take the goods.
He's not even gonna fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Fucking bullshit. He's on fire. I thought you died. Dude, are you serious? Oops. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you piece of shit. Whoa. There were no zombies at all. I could actually use the... Oh, was that a spear? Oh, no, okay. I used the grenades and nobody else showed up. Murphy! Get him, Murphy! Get him! Wait a minute, what's in here? Hello. Get him, Murphy. Get him. You just gonna let him do that to you? Get him, Murphy. He's making fun of you, bro. Don't I already have the Grave Digger? I've looted this place before. So shit does come back. They don't really give a shit. Oh yeah, here you go. Have fun. Knock yourself out, kid. Shit just respawns after 4 in-game days or some shit. Okay. Oops.
How's the leg?
No better. But it'll heal. Eventually.
Oh, fantastic.
Something wrong?
I had a chance to meet the bandits you mentioned before. They said that you'd plan on cheating Dodger after all.
Okay. The cat's out of the bag. But look, it was only gonna be just this once. Dodger would never find out.
Why would you steal from a man who's giving you work?
Look, I'm living by the skin of my teeth here. I thought just this once I'd pretend he gave me a bum lead and take the whole stash. Maybe get a little ahead for once.
And the bandits?
I figured an ambush would sell the story better. Didn't expect them to turn on me.
Maybe.
But then, I'm an idiot, aren't I?
Seems like it. Trusting a group of thugs like them. That's what you get for being greedy.
I wasn't being greedy.
Murphy.
Just
Get down from there, Murphy.
Just desperate.
Go get him.
Now I got a busted leg and don't know when I can work again. What happened to them anyway?
Go get him, Murphy.
Now, they tried to kill me, but didn't.
Go get him, Murphy. Go get him.
And the goods?
Go.
Did you reach them?
Fight him.
I got everything.
I'm begging you.
Beat the shit out of him.
Dodger. If you do,
get him.
You'll ruin me.
Get him, Murphy.
Take what you have to.
Get him, Murphy.
Tell him I'll be back in business as soon as my leg heals.
Get him, Murphy.
What do you want? You stay out of here. Okay, hold on.
Thank you, Amazon. Thank you, Amazon. Hey, everybody say thank you, Amazon. Thank you, Amazon.
Why'd you even get mixed up with lowlives like that?
Seemed reasonable enough at first. You're interested in helping for a small cut. Then they show up with this psycho Klaus. Damn it. I'm such an idiot. I brought this all on myself. Don't
Klaus was
tell
the guy
Dodger.
from Parker
Please.
3. I think his name was Klaus Huber.
I'll think it over.
Come on, man. Without work, I'll starve. I won't even think about doing it again. I swear.
Dude, you're gonna
Don't
die.
make
He's gonna
me
kill
laugh.
you.
Think I'd take your word for
Get him,
anything
Murphy.
after this?
Get him.
Believe me, I learned my lesson.
Thanks for backing me up,
I'll
Murph.
never do anything
Make
like
me
that
fight
again.
that dog by myself.
We'll
You're a little alarm clock, Murph. Was it nighttime now? I still have to deliver to him? Wait, what? Why do I have to deliver to him? He tried to kill me. Wrong. Murphy. Huh? Wrong. I can see it tomorrow. I already know. Tomorrow. Top page of Reddit. Yeah, Dying Light 2 patches in. What? 300 friends? 300 friends. If you have more than 300 friends on Steam or PlayStation Network, you can't play co-op? What? I'll patch that down, everybody will be like, what? Thanks. Thanks for that tag. Appreciate you. Man, man. It's just dead. I like the threads on the Steam forums for this game. It's like I beat 100% of this game and I hate it. And everybody's like arguing. I beat this game and it sucks. Hey, can you elaborate? No.
My design?
Your design? Well, I did get it in St. Joseph's. Why?
My design, my idea. Although, no, the one you're wearing is slightly different from the one I put together during the summer of 2024. Yes, the original biomarker was much more useful.
Well, you invented biomarkers? What are you doing in this trading post then?
Sciencing trade. What did you think?
That's called capitalism.
Right, and look where it led us, anyway. Would you be interested in the original biomarker? Like I said.
All right, I'm in.
Ooh, where should I start? So, beyond monitoring the concentration of THV infectious agents in your blood, the initial biomarker organically enhanced the synthesis of phosphocreatine, providing phosphates to ADP molecules and stimulating the...
Whoa, 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 English, please.
It made people stronger and faster.
Okay, now you have my attention. How come people aren't using...
Get him, Murphy. Good job, Merv.
Minor side
He's a big
effects.
tiger.
Such as...
When his glasses
Doesn't
hit him.
matter. What
Get him, Murphy.
matters is my obnoxious rival, Dr. Katsumi Kobayashi, then head of the GRE, deemed it too dangerous. She locked it up in a safe somewhere inside that...
St. Joseph?
Exactly. I can see you're not that fresh in the city. Want to know how to open the safe?
Sure.
I found a note on Katsumi's desk. Seems like what becomes smaller when you turn it upside down.
That's the first digit of the safe.
Yes. The second one is an odd number. Take away a letter and it becomes even. What number is it? And the third one. A little girl goes to the store and buys 12 eggs. As she is going home, all but 3 eggs break. How many eggs are left unbroken? Now, find the safe in Katsumi's up. There's the note with the writ.
I really want to do that, but I'm tired of this thing being on here. So I'm going to do this one instead, and then I'm going to do... Oh, I got to make the delivery. Of course he's in the bazaar. The first biomarker. Okay, no, I'll do this instead. It's right here. Is that a... what is that? Damn, Murphy! You're savage, bro. Wait a minute, that's... Wait, that's the hospital that you have to go into for the quest. I don't think there's an easy way to get in there. Made it.
There's the safe the old man was talking about. The biomarker should be inside.
Okay, so obviously the last one is 3. It becomes smaller when you turn it upside down. A 9. An odd number, take away a letter from it, and it becomes even. So, an odd number, so there's another 9. Nope. 7. Even. 7. Okay, so 973. You have this entire, like, every single safe code has only been in the first, like, little digits here instead of using this entire thing. That just drives me crazy. 9. 7. 3.
Wow. Looks like the old coup was telling the truth. Let's see if he was right about the other stuff.
I just put it on. Now do I have 2 biomarkers?
Wow! What the hell is going on?
Did I just nut? I am tripping. Bro, it was like 5 feet away from you. You couldn't have picked it out. You couldn't have figured this out for yourself. So fucking...
Test it, only to bring it back. No, it might be useless.
But how does it work? Yeah, it felt amazing to be so strong.
Enough already. God knows if I'll be able to fix it. Bloody hell. Your generation never listens. Here, read this. Maybe you'll be a bit more careful when you're handed medical equipment next time. Now,
I was surprised I put it on.
Best quality.
Get him, Murphy. Get him. Get him, Murphy. Don't let him talk shit like that. You gonna let him talk shit like that? That's fucked up, Merv. Oh shit, I can actually sell my cheap ones. That's nuts.
Pleasure trading with you.
What's he doing out there, Merv? Bullshit. I held A beforehand.
Inhibitor container detected.
Fucking climb up already?
Damn. Almost had it. It's gone again. Got it. Oh, this looks more like squirrel than mink. Well, I'd better get to the bazaar and give this to Lola.
Oh yeah, UV light. Oh, it feels so good. Don't forget the tan. Tanning is very important. I would jump off the building and land on a car, except a really bad feeling that if I do... Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I only lost 84. I thought it was gonna be a lot more than that. What the fuck? What a troll game this is. I can't, dude, I just got trolled so hard. That's the biggest troll that's ever happened to anybody ever. Make some powerful fucking Molotovs. Meanwhile, I'm ignoring this shit. Hold on. I want the tip. Come on. There we go. Critical hit chance. Damn. Look at that. Yeah, we're getting that.
Thanks for coming, buddy.
No problem, man. That dog is still outside. He wants to play. I already played. It's almost morning. I'm so fucking heavy. Imagining falling off more than 2 stories into something is just beyond. It's just beyond.
My water, and what did you do? Well, the card was good for me. How should I know they were scammers?
You couldn't have screwed it up more than you did.
Maybe there's a way to fix this.
I got you, girl.
Oh, here you go.
My precious mink! Oh, you are truly sent from above. Lola is complete once more.
Did she just walk around
You
me?
deserve a reward. Do you wish Lola to reward you with a song?
Sure, why not?
I sleep and I dream of your love. You were sent from above, like a soft turtle dove. I wake to the touch of your lips, your hands on my hips. My heart does backflips.
She wants to fuck Aiden.
Are you not hypnotized? Are you not enthralled by Lola's voice?
I am. That was otherworldly.
such a compliment. You are such a dear boy. And a terrible liar. But Lola appreciates your kindness. You deserve a more proper reward than a song anyway. Take this with Lola's deepest gratitude.
Thanks.
Thought she was gonna give me tongue.
And so the curtain falls on Lola.
You look like someone in need of the best.
You already talked to me.
I look.
I think it's pretty sleek.
Forward to next time.
Ouch. I can't tell which one's which. Whatever. I can't track it. That was weird. It's right here.
Aiden, what you got for me?
I found these filters for one.
Okay, I'm not setting my world on fire, but I can move those for a nice profit.
How about these? A bottle of cognac and a box of cigars.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You see? I knew there'd be something valuable at that military base. You see that, Urban? Can I sniff out the good shit or what? Kick ass. Speaking of asses, what was Hubie's deal? Is he trying to duck out on me?
Hubert broke his leg, so I went and got the goods for him. He could use a doctor, or at least someone to look in on him while he's on the mend.
Oh yes, he'll definitely need a doctor.
What are you talking about?
You know what they say, trust in God.
But break your camel's legs, just in case. Guten Tag.
What? Hey, this psycho works for you?
Of course he does, Aiden, you fucking idiot.
Two solutions are better than one.
You
God, he's so dumb.
me?
No, who said anything about killing? I just told Klaus to get the loot. He can be a little overeager at times.
You jackass.
Oh, come on, don't pout. Look at Klaus. He's not mad about you killing his friends.
It's natural selection. You proved yourself stronger than them.
True.
You came in handy after all. I didn't know how to get to Hubie, but then you showed up. I waited until you were gone and paid him a visit.
What did you do to him?
He was in terrible pain because of that broken leg. So I broke the other one. For balance.
That's what happens when you try to screw Dodger.
You fucking out of your mind?
No need to get all broken up about it.
Duralex, Sedlex. The times we live in are ruthless, and the law must be so too.
He's already learned his lesson. He said he wouldn't do it again.
Yeah? How can you be so sure? Any idea how many people half-assed has conned? People who are also just trying to get by. Who have families to feed. He's been asking for trouble for a long time. He got what he deserved. And he won't scam anyone ever again. Remember, rules are rules. With the whole world collapsing, we need them more than ever. Without them, we'd be no better than a pack of rats.
Did you call this following the rules? Your rules? You won't get away with this. Carl will hear the whole story.
Carl? He won't. I know too much about everyone.
Who do you think is behind his death? Barney? Sophie?
Barney and Sophie are just a pair of kids playing in a sandbox that's too big for them. On the other hand, they are really fucked up. You never know what might pop up in their heads. I know one thing, though. Curiosity killed the cat.
Thanks for your concern, but I don't need it.
I saw the potential in you from the start. But I had to figure out who I'm really dealing with.
Good boy.
And how did I do?
Oh, you're something else. But you'll still have a lot to learn, kid. You lied to me about Hubie. Aiden. This is no world for a saint. A martyr, maybe. If you get yourself killed.
At least I'll have a clear conscience.
Clear conscience. Wunderbar.
No one has a clear conscience here. And since you
This is why you guys are going
alive,
down.
neither do you.
Peacekeepers for life.
What have you been getting up to, Pilgrim? What are you running from?
Next time, find yourself another patsy.
Feisty, I like it. We'll meet again, Aiden.
Bye.
Civilization's but a whim of circumstance.
You defend the devil himself, damn it.
Since when do I get a trade with you? You suck. Damn, I should have bought this. 63 damage. Torso add-on? You mean arms? What is this? It's bracers, but it says torso add-on.
I've never believed the night runners.
Feel bad I didn't get that music box as a kid. I got it next time when I'm the creepy people, the settlers. Just want to get the groove going. I don't really need this anymore because I can just jump.
happening between renegades and PK is going to stay away.
Howdy, soldier.
When does the LARP become real?
You're always welcome here.
Don't be afraid. At least tell me you've been to the doctor.
I'm not going to be groped by some strange guy. Good day, citizen.
Juan was right about you.
I'm gonna get groped by some
You
strange
killed
guy.
the commander. Where'd you get the idea? Your sick head? Or from your little sister?
Fuck you! I hated the guy more than most. But even I'm not stupid enough to have killed him.
You know, whenever I catch someone, even red-handed, they deny it till the very end.
Maybe you are stupid enough to have done that. Maybe you're a moron even.
You're trying to piss me off, so I kill you right here. No. That's not my game. You're gonna be tried and convicted.
Why did you skin him?
Why did you carve out his tattoo?
I'm telling you, I don't know, because I didn't do it. I go crazy sometimes, sure. But I ain't no fucking psycho.
Oh, you're the biggest psycho I know. I bet someone ordered you to kill Lucas and you had to bring them proof. Simple.
Focus, you fucking PK. I told you, it wasn't me, understand?
Prove it.
Fuck! Even I know asking me to prove a negative means you got nothing. Don't they teach you that in PK school, you fucking fuck?
Waste of time.
So you kill Lucas. What happens next?
I don't know, asshole. Because I didn't do it. Hurt me, and I'll take revenge. But I'm not a cold-blooded killer.
Forget it, Aiden. Punks like him just want to cause chaos, their favorite flavor. We're done here. This idiot won't tell the truth.
Why would I lie? I have less to gain by lying to you than I did if I'd killed Lucas. Which I didn't.
Not wrong.
Don't expect rational thought from anyone who needs a separate brain just to control his sphincter.
You're the one talking out of his asshole. Give me a fucking break.
This piece of skin is evidence. Solid evidence. Let's not waste any more time on this piece of garbage, Aiden. He'll get a trial, followed by a death sentence soon enough.
What about our agreement?
Still stands. Go to the metro tunnels. I'll meet you there after we've disposed of Barney. But there's one more thing. I need a favor.
Again? God.
Well?
Once you get to the center, my wife and kids are there. Will you give them something for me? And tell them that I'm safe?
You don't have anyone you trust more to handle this for you?
Maybe I don't.
As long as this isn't arsenic and you're not setting me up.
It's not. The address is on it.
Bye.
Well, look who's here.
Remote C4? Shut up. Into the dark. I think that's all for my quests out here. Except for that fucking thing. Fuck that challenge.
Right away.
It's us. Who's us? Ator is letting us
Come
go
on, where
to
the fuck
center.
you come from?
You didn't get his order.
Names.
Hakon.
And you?
Aiden.
Hey, it's our man. Let him through.
Mm-hmm. Hakon, don't talk like you did shit, man. He's nodding at me like we did it. I did it. I don't know where the fuck you're at, man.
Going to Central, Luke. Lucky bastards. Hey, you ever cheat on your woman?
I never had a my woman.
Never been with anyone? For real?
Not everyone's a horn dog like you, Hakon.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I get it. Always hauling your ass from one town to the next. No chance to get involved with anyone.
And what about you? Do you ever have someone? For reals?
Me? Relationship. Well, those times I told you about. I tried. Really. Each time thinking this was the one. Or two. But then one time, I found the real deal. But it ended. I hurt her. And I didn't want to make it worse.
Noble of you.
Nobody's perfect.
Why are you walking so slow?
Shit. What was that? That didn't sound good.
What the hell was that?
Nothing good, I bet.
Do we wait?
We need to press on. All the ventilators have shut down, and without them we won't survive here long.
Chemical fumes. How much time we got?
Fuck all, or even less. There should be a ventilation panel in the service tunnel. Go there and try and get it.
I hope you know, like...
Keeping a wise ass like that. The ventilation...
I think I got this time.
It's not working. The chemical fumes are getting thicker and thicker.
Fucking shit. Cables. Follow the cables. Should take you to the backup generator. It's got to be there.
Okay. Okay, I'm turning it on. Oh, shit. Just sputters out right away. Can you hear me? I'm by the generator, but I can't turn it on.
Overloaded, I'm guessing. There's a solution, but you won't like it.
Just tell me.
We need to turn off one of the sections. I can plug it directly to the fans.
Why won't I like it?
I have to disconnect the lights. All lights. You will have to walk in the dark.
Let's try it. Of course.
Okay. 1, 2,
3. Come on.
Oh! Go, go, go!
Oops.
Did you call for a taxi, sir? Hey, kid, you okay? Talk to me. Watch who you're calling old man, kiddo.
How about next time you do the running?
Yeah, well, I always prefer to have my ass driven. We should keep doing what we're best at. You do the running, I do the thinking.
What about the power? Will it stay on?
I think it just might. If I had a week to spare, I could fix them all up, with one hand up my ass.
Hakon, will the power stay on or not?
It should. Let's go easy, like. So the fans get a chance to pull that shit from other parts of the tunnel. I know this place well. The station was out of service long before the epidemic broke out.
Feels weird in here.
In the olden days, me and my boys would come here to hang. Oh, no way. Hey, come look at this.
What is that?
John Michael Novak.
What?
An old friend of mine. You can find his graffiti all over town. Cool stuff. There should be one more over here.
You hear that?
Nah. You're hearing things.
I'll check it out. Make sure it's not the last thing either of us hear. Stay put for now, yeah?
Okay. Here. Hurry! Come on, run!
No.
Something must have gone to shit up top, Aiden. That didn't sound good at all. Fucking wonderful. Give me the GRE key. I'll try to open the barriers. I know what to do.
How's this gonna help you?
You've used it to open a few things already, right? These barriers are GRE made as well, like I said. I'll find the control room and use this to open the barriers.
Yeah, but you're trapped.
There are hatches into the service tunnel on this side. I look for the control room. Give me the key, unless you want us both to choke to death.
Damn,
all right, fine. Here.
I'll check the nearest hatch. We'll get out. Cabby's word.
It's the last I've ever seen.
Hakon. Hakon. Hakon, where are you? Don't leave me here. Motherfucker.
Shit, it doesn't work here either. Okay, wait. I have one more idea.
What? No. Don't you fucking dare bail on me.
Trust me.
How can you expect that, Hakon? For fuck's sake. Hakon, don't leave me here. God damn it. You better come up with something. Fast. Oh, and here I thought I'd start to get lonely. Hakon, answer me. Shit!
Hey! Is there anybody there? Hey!
Hello?
It's there!
I'm in the station. What are you doing here?
Aita sent me. Where's your pal?
What happened up there?
Those bizarre shitheads blew up the windmill. The whole metro's without power.
What?
Are you two alright?
No, they didn't. What?
Hakon went to unlock the barriers.
Wonder why you do that. Wait a bit longer. I'll pull you out in a sec.
Hurry. My infection's redlining. I'm getting ready to turn.
This'll tide you over.
Thanks.
So you're busted. Oop, where'd you go?
Aiden, I'm back. Finally. Here, take these charges. A technical corridor runs alongside the tracks.
You want me to blow up the wall?
Any better ideas? Our time is really running out.
You seen Hakon anywhere?
No.
Getting the feeling he fucked me over.
You're not the first or the last. Stop! Antizin.
I'm still holding on.
That still will end shortly. A fast learner. Good. Now go. I'm heading back to the exit.
Dude, they blew up the window.
second piece of shit.
Damn.
Grab him before the PK come back. You see, gents? Seek and ye shall find. I told you, wherever that ass Hakon is, the little prick Aiden won't be far behind.
What have you done
I
to
am a little
Hakon?
prick.
Hakon? Not a man. Just roughed him up a bit. Then he ran off. You, though, won't be so lucky. You see, there's not many in this world I hate more than PKs. But you are a twofer. A traitor and a thief.
True.
You stole the water from us, you rat bastard. Now, I'll stick your head on a pike and wave it at your buddy Yater.
Where is Hakon?
He fucked off as soon as he saw us. Talk about him being a friend. And the bastard was supposedly a night runner. A night runner my ass.
Get out of my way. Last warning.
Oh no, I'm so scared I think I just pooped my drawers. Am I supposed to let it slide that you fucked over my sister? That you crawled over to kiss those soldiers' asses and that you stole our drinking water? I wish I had killed Lucas. But now I think, fuck him. What matters is, I get to kill you. Take him.
Here! He's here! Gotcha, asshole!
Oops. Sorry, Barn. Dude, they blew up the shit, man. That's crazy. Nice. They give you all these weapons. Like somebody just gonna lose all your shit. Am I still in the old world? Fuck, I was supposed to go to the central loop. God damn it. Bro, they blew up the windmill. That's fucked up.
Oh, shit.
Whoop.
That's why the electricity went out. It blew up the windmill. Anderson, I'm outside.
I really hope so. But, we'll have to see.
What happened?
I'm stuck in a lift. I thought the generators were working.
Where are you?
Ada has some people on the way. I'm just hoping they can make it before my biomarker turns red.
Well, take the antizin and wait. I'll come get you.
Oh, look. I got my own personal knight in shining armor.
You saved me, I save you. Now where are you?
Why am I dropping for him?
Lift to the extraction point.
I don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna be a good boy who saves everything.
Anderson, I'm getting close. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Anderson? Talk to me.
Like what?
Like, why did you join the PKs?
I had a little sister, Olivia. One day she disappeared. She and her friend. One minute they were there and then we just couldn't find them. Never found them in kids for tests. And the army covering it up. So, as soon as I could, I enlisted with the PK. Because they hated the army and the GRE just as I did. And that's that. Okay, Aiden, listen to me. Each exit has an emergency power supply. Look for the backup generators. And hurry. I don't think I have much time.
Okay. Anderson, talk to me.
Just hurry up.
I'm doing my best. Hold on.
Come on. Fucking bro. Fuck, that took forever. Where are their enemies? Come on. Bruh. What fucking enemies? Come on. Ow. That's savage. Yeah, of course. Gotta kill both big boys. She'd be fucking dead.
I'll be there soon. Just hold on. Anderson, I'm almost there. I'm close. Anderson, answer me. Oh, fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Where the fuck did those guys come from? That's so stupid. Call for help. She's definitely dying, like the music just says she is.
Anderson, I'm here. Oh no.
Damn, that sucks.
God, you saved my life, Anderson. Thank you. Sleep well.
Should've just gave up on her. I don't know why I did all that shit.
Aiden,
I'm here.
is Anderson with you?
Well, I'm sorry. She's gone, Ader. She saved my life.
Who's responsible? The freaks from the bazaar?
No, it just happened.
We have to take the windmill back, so I sent troops to the bazaar. We'll put the savages in order. I'm told that the explosions blocked the tunnel, Aiden. I'm sorry. Getting to the center will have to wait.
Yeah, that's all right. I need to get something back first.
marijuana over at the ship the other day.
Right on.
Oh, you can actually hold it for a long time before you land.
Hakon.
You're finally here. Let's go. When Yana heard you were coming, she grabbed Sarah and they left. Seems they weren't too fond of you.
And where are we
Holy shit.
Fucking hell.
Calm down, just let me see. Let me see. I'll help.
Fuck. Wait.
I'll help. Show me. Relax, you're gonna pull through. What's that? The wound from the Lazarus? So you killed Lucas.
If not for those brass knuckles, it would only took a few seconds to do the job. I thought he was a better fighter.
The fuck are you saying?
No point denying it with this wound, right?
So you carved out his tattoo and planted it on Barney.
Waltz, he ordered the kill.
You're working with Waltz and you didn't tell me? You piece of shit.
Oh, you don't get it, kid. Waltz would have killed me, you see, like he killed Dylan. And anyone who defies him. I have to get out of here, get it? I couldn't have told you.
Why?
Who the fuck is
He's the
Waltz?
one who tortured me in the past.
I didn't tell you in order to protect you. So what if you find out something about your sister? Waltz will kill you.
Where is he?
I don't remember telling you about my sister.
Supposed to meet him under the
This one I
electric
didn't
car
tell him.
factory in the GRE tunnel. Hey, then I'm fucking dead here, understand?
Maybe I did, actually.
They're gonna kill me. You'd leave me. You'd leave me now.
Give me back the GRE key, Hakon.
Here.
I should leave you to die for what you did.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm gonna find that sniper first.
Really? You do that for me?
A life for a life. After that, we're fucking done.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good guy.
See that goddamn sniper?
No, nothing.
Use your binoculars.
Shut up. I'm done listening to your sage advice.
See, look. He gave me it as soon as I went to the Quickplay.
I know, I fucked up.
Let's leave it at that.
Those bolts fly far and fast.
Ow.
Find something to hide behind.
Tell me something I don't already know, Hakon.
Watch out for all the chemical waste.
I got eyes, Hakon.
Oh, shit, dude.
You alright?
Yep, I'm fine.
Clever fucker. Shut the tanks.
What? Dude, I instantly died. The fuck?
Yep, I'm fine.
Clever fucker. Shut the tanks.
What the fuck?
Fuck! Hackon, I'm a shit duck.
Run, boy!
That prick's
Run!
got
I
an
see
eagle
him,
eye.
Aiden. He's sticking to the roofs. Go!
Shit, he dropped the ladder.
Well, so much for surprise. We figured something out. Still in one piece?
For now, yes. I gotta get behind him somehow.
Come on.
Fucking William Tell. To get to me like that.
Who else wants to kill you, Hackon? Ader? The PKs?
I lost track ages ago.
Then it turns out to be Anderson. How crazy would that be? I'd be like, what the
fuck? Gotcha, fucker. What?
It's a chick? You don't have any balls.
Who sent you?
Fucking Santa Claus. This has nothing to do with you.
Ow.
You gotta pick your friends better.
Why are you hunting Hackon? Is this about killing Lucas, or?
Tell Hackon that it's not over yet.
Hey. Wait. Ah.
Can you do that in real life? But one hit stomp for a minute.
Hackon, you still alive?
My meter's still running?
Hackon, yeah, she got away. But you're safe. For now.
She? There was a woman. Fuck.
Yeah? I don't think she likes you. That sounded personal.
Personal, huh? Doesn't usually narrow it down. But I know who it is. Watch out for her, Eden. She's one of the most dangerous people you'll ever meet.
Yeah, noted. Now I'm going to the central loop.
Beware of wolves, Eden. Renegades have appeared all over the center, and he's working with them. He's looking for the key you've got.
I'm done listening to your advice.
I think I was gonna make that for a second. That's one way to block you in. It's funny how they make all the old chimneys 5G towers. I made it. I was already over here once. Damn, I can't believe they blew that shit up.
Ader, come in.
Aiden, tell me what's cooking.
Oh, you have no idea. Barney and Sophie, they didn't kill Lucas. Hakon did.
What? How?
Waltz had him do it. And that completes my part of our deal. Your turn.
Wait. Aiden, did you see Waltz? You know where he's hiding?
He's at the old car factory.
So we're gonna meet there. Waltz is bloody dangerous, Aiden. He's a renegade. We have to get him.
And what about the Central Loop?
The Central Loop will stay put. Waltz won't. Trust me. I'll see you at the factory.
Ader, so what do you know about Waltz?
Not much. I heard that years ago he got kicked out of the GRE for running illegal experiments. Now he's the butcher's right hand. We've been looking for him, sure. We've been looking for many of them, but maybe something changed and Waltz climbed the ranks.
Why did he want Lucas dead?
That's going to be the first thing I'll ask once we get to him.
Hitting me. Clap. All these assholes come from my pocket. Fucking Mario up in here. They're still talking. Oh, come on. There we go, finally. Trophy. It's because E is bound to kick. That's why. When was this place on the map? Has it just always been here? Huh?
Ader, I'm outside the tunnel that leads to the car factory. The entrance is closed. I'll climb up and try entering from the roof.
Be careful. Waltz is extremely dangerous.
I know. I'll try and open the gate.
How the fuck am I getting up there? Okay. I should have just done this first place.
Ader. Yeah, it worked. I'm inside. Ader? I'm inside.
Okay, we're almost there. Look around for generators.
Ader?
The military always brought them for backup power. Get a generator working and the gate should open. Fucking hell. What's up, boy?
Just what I needed.
There's no ball. He's just doing his head. Literally fucking charged. Sorry. Unique. It's fun hitting buttons. And why can't people use this instead of the tunnels?
Open fucking sesame. This equipment hasn't been used for 15 years. It's a miracle it still works.
Yeah, because there was no one around to break it is all.
Okay, Hepper, Woober, check the other exit and head down the tunnel.
Hepper,
Walk should be close. Okay, we're doing this. Good job, soldier.
Ader! Ader! The Metro base, it's under attack. It's the Bazaar. They're...
What the fuck? The door!
Yeah, right.
Fuck.
Silence! We gotta get the power back on. Probably blew a fuse. There must be a fuse box here somewhere. Hey! Come on.
Fuck me, what a mess.
Try to find it. There should be a utility room nearby.
I told you to stay outside. You're not the fucking commander.
Gentlemen, Waltz might be here. Focus, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you gotta play again.
We're waiting.
What the fuck? Ooh. Gimme, gimme. Nice. Come on, let me in. Not even the cops have guns. I love how there's a ton of gamers who are like so quick to like remind people, like they're like, hey, did you know? Dying Light, I'm not buying it. It doesn't have guns. It's like, nigga, who the fuck cares? Like 50 million fucking gun games and they're all pissy because one game ain't catered to firearm bucks. It's fucking God, thank God for video games. Someone's keeping me sane in this fucking country. I'm not gonna let that update actually. Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe I am.
Whoever could get past that must have been pretty limber. Damn. Someone must have locked that door.
Hey, somebody's in here. It's him! Get him!
Oh shit, Walt is in there?
Easy now. Surround him.
No way. Did they get him? So much wiring. Another cutscene.
Still on Jack Matt's leash.
Jack Matt? Who's that?
Save it for your trial, just before they cut your head off.
Do you really think that's how this is going to play out, Lieutenant? Lucas's death was just the beginning.
You admit you had him killed. Take him.
Why does his death bother you? You're not enjoying your new role? New status, new challenges, new possibilities. Don't I deserve a thank you for making this possible?
Nicely put. Now enough of your crap. Cuff him, Pepper.
I'm glad you finally joined us.
Shut up, Walt.
Now, give back what you stole from me. Give back the key, boy, or you will all die.
Fuck! Pepper! What are you waiting for? Kill him!
What? Resident Evil. We Resident Evil now. Dude, he slapped his ass. Dude, that's sick as fuck.
You're gonna pay for what you've done. The little boy wants to pretend he's a grown-up, but he's no grown-up. Just a precious little boy.
Fuck, he was moving so fast. How am I not dead? No, I was using it. That's my key. Wait, how did I find that? The scientist gave it to me? Why didn't I get to choose?
He ground him into fucking pain.
Wait, so there's 3 factions in this game?
Someone's moving. Boss is in the factory. Let him know. Hey, there's something weird about him.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's something weird about him. Holy shit, this game's so fucking convoluted.
My head is pounding. What's happening to me? What happened here?
I'm in the car factory. Over.
The key. Walt says the GRE key. This is it, Walt.
Oh, we out here.
I'm coming for you.
How the hell am I supposed to beat the fuck? How am I supposed to beat him? He had super moves. Look at all these shades. This thing never updates. Whoa. Dynamo car. I wanna look down. Come on. Finally, some sliding. We near automata. What's up, guys? It's water, so it didn't work.
Ready for me?
Fuck off, bro. Dude, I hit block, but it didn't do it because I was also healing. That's so fucking dumb. God. Just let me play the game, huh? I'm all the way back here. Are you serious? Bro. I'm all the way back here. That's insane.
Big shit die, motherfucker! You're dead now, I nailed you!
I fucking dodged. I fucking dodged. Why is there lag in a single player game? I don't get it. Can't use my Molotovs.
Motherfucker! Better not be. That moron is not where he should be.
Mine's not working the water.
You ain't gonna like what comes next.
You stupid fuck. Fucking perfect dodge my ass. God, this is so lame. Christ, that's so dumb. Shitty ass throwing knives. I should have used those instead of the Molotov. There it is. Could have used that. Whatever. Yeah, great job, Mines. Great job. Real excited about that. Super stoked. No, the fuck it isn't. This thing's almost broken. Bro, what is wrong with this fucking game? I swear to God, dude. Why? What is going on? I don't fucking understand. Why isn't it attaching itself to it? Attach! Attach! Bro! Okay, finally. God, whoever playtested this game needs to be taken out back and shot in the fucking head.
I can see you. Come in here was I you.
You stupid prick.
You sure know how to.
Coming here was a mistake. You should know better than that, Batman.
Hope you didn't hear that commotion out there.
Where is she?
You? I already killed you once. This time, I'll do it right.
Really should have used any of the 4 weapons I had on there.
You're one of my curious. Good. Before I kill you, you'll get a chance to witness something spectacular. Everything comes full circle. We return to the beginning.
What are you doing?
And now, you will witness history in the making.
History? 5 years old? You told your kids. We were kids.
You were part of something greater. You owe it to me that you are still alive. That you are stronger than others. Special. That you are stronger than I could have imagined. Yet not as strong as me. Any last words?
What have you done to my sister?
Sister?
What have you done to Mia?
Aiden, you're alive.
Run.
Wait, I gotta take. What the fuck?
Run! He's transforming.
Just run for me. Dude, he was gonna answer the. He recognized me. Here you go, Murph. Murph sure does love his cheeky. You bitch, closing the door in front of me? Where's the handle? He's running. Bruh. It fucking turned me around. Instead of just looking back, it just turned me around. Stop closing the door on me. God, I hate this hole. Didn't I just do it? What?
Right, now talk. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Aiden, and you? Why are you helping me?
Show me your arm. Come on. I won't bite. Well, not hard. We have something in common. I was one of that crazy fucker's subjects, too.
Mia, did you know a girl named Mia?
Mia? No. Who's Mia?
She's my sister. We were at a GRE place together. I have to find her.
Well, if she's alive, she must be pouring herself with water somewhere in the city.
What?
Not that I'd blame her.
What are you saying? Fuck you!
Whoa, Gadjo. Sign of the times. The world we live in. Just saying.
I have to find her.
Well, first, let's fuck out of here. Not sure we managed to ditch that psycho.
It's Jade too. Yeah, he burst through fucking stone walls. You think that's gonna help?
Hey, wait! Hell, she's fast.
Oh, I didn't miss any
The entrance
inhibitors.
to the central loop's not far away. We'll be safe there.
What'd she say, Sherman?
The military, they're here. Bring them in.
Earth to Aiden. Man, you were just a million miles away.
Why do you keep closing doors
I
on
have
me?
nightmares about what he did to us.
All the time. That's why I want to kill the fucker. Waltz is number 3 on my list.
What about the rest of the kids who were in the hospital?
Oh, man. Someday someone will write a book about it. And it ain't gonna be a bedtime story. Most of them are gone. I ran across one guy, though. He'll sleep with a knife in his hand for the rest of his life. And the refrigerator he converted into a shelter for himself. That he'll never leave. We didn't organize a therapy group, if that's what you're asking.
So, Waltz experimented on you? When? How long?
When? It's blurry, the time I spent there. But I was a lucky one. Managed to run after a few weeks.
I don't remember you.
I'll take that as a compliment. Those who do don't usually have fond memories. Most prefer to forget me, if they survive.
Yeah, but you ran.
Sort of.
Wait, you got a hit list? Seriously?
Do I look like I'm kidding? The city's got a lot of trash, and I'm the maid who's gonna make it the capital of cleanliness.
Who else is on it?
Besides Waltz, Butcher, Hakon, and... You know what? It's a very long list. There's a few small fries that deserve a bolt between the eyes as well.
And by whose authority are you doing this?
You kidding me? The highest court of justice in the land. My own noble authority, Your Honor. And you? What were you doing with that bastard Hakon?
You'll have a hard time believing this, but he saved my life. When I came to town, I was infected, and no biomarker. People at the bazaar wanted to hang me.
Sure, I'd do it myself.
But he got me out of there. Got me a biomarker. Can't believe he duped me.
He dupes everyone. Like everyone. I trusted him once too.
Really? Tell me about it.
Maybe someday. But my story's similar to yours. He tricked me. And people died. Better forget about him. Or do like me. When you see him next, make sure you have a crossbow and a bunch of bolts handy.
Okay. Enough chatting. Let's go.
Bossy. I like that. We gotta go.
So we fucking? Are you joining the Peacekeepers, or? God. I don't know who directs these games, but they fucking suck. Is my game frozen? Well, that's that, huh? I guess I'll play a little bit later.